Okay guys, we're going to get started. It's 5:01. This is break number 38. Break number 38. Anyone in the house yet? Okay, break number 38. We had a lot of questions on this one. We did yesterday as well, so I'm going to make it real clear before we start. Anyone wants to drop out of it, let us know before I start opening packs. So, one spot that's in there is for paper, different colored paper. So you have like a blue paper spot. You'd get all of the blue paper to $4.99, no matter who it is. You would get that spot. There's one for green paper to $3.99. If you have that spot, you'll get all the green paper, no matter who it is. And so on in the paper spots. Then each player, each prospect has a chrome spot. So if you had Gunnar Henderson, you will get all of Gunnar Henderson's chrome spots, whether it's an atomic like this one, or if it's a to 125 shimmer like this one. As long as it's a chrome, or if it's a base chrome like this one, you'll get that. There's also an autograph spot for each prospect. So let's say you had Bobby Witt autograph. You'll get the chrome autographs of Bobby Witt. You won't get the chrome like this that's not autographed. Then there's a spot for all pipeline. There's a spot for all top 100. There's a spot for futurists they call it. If you have a spot for the futurists, you will get all futurists, whether they're autographed, no matter who they are, you get all the futurists. If you have the top 100, you get all the top 100 cards, even if they're autographed, no matter who it is. If you have pipeline, there's one in there for the dual autograph. Yesterday, I think it was Andrew had the dual autograph spot. We hit one dual autograph, Dominicus and Katera for the Yankees, a big hit for that spot. So any dual autograph would have went to that spot. So does anyone have any questions at this point? If they want out of the break, we can cancel you out of the break. That's not a problem. But please do so. Let us know before I get into the packs. I'm going to break these open, take out the boxes, and then by that time you've had to decide whether you want to stay in the break or if you want out of the break. Okay, so we've got 2 full cases of Jumbo Bowman. Breaking by player. Good luck, everyone. My understanding from other breakers that I've talked to, this is how they'll be breaking Bowman as well. You'll get a chrome spot by player, or you'll get an autograph spot by player, or the inserts. The inserts are all separate as well. Gives more people a chance to get into the break. Empty box. A lot of cards in this break. We did one of these yesterday, and we did one by team yesterday. Lots of cards in here. Anyone with any questions? We want everyone to be happy. If you have a question, you're not quite sure how it works, please ask away. Each one of these boxes has 3 autographs in it. Lots of chrome, lots of color, lots of good stuff. Empty box. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 16 boxes of Bowman Jumbo times 3. That's how many autographs we're going to have. I have both Maximo auto spots. I hope you can hit one. One more today. Look forward to it. Okay, so Benjamin's okay with it. David looks like he's good. Anyone with any questions? Speak now or forever hold your cards. Good luck to other spots as well. Hope we can all hit something good. Now, there you go. That's what we like to hear. I'm going to get some of these packs out. Just start ripping. Good luck, everyone. Let's get some autographs. Let's get some numbered chrome. Let's get everything. We're going to do 2 boxes at a time. Let's get some Lacey, Aaron says. Good luck on the Lacey cards. Yesterday we had a marathon. Started at 3 o'clock with UFC. Ended last night around 2 in the morning with racing. Crazy day of breaking. And we're back at it again. I only have 1 slot in this one. Good luck everyone, Scott says. Hey, Scott's back. I see a familiar name. After this, we do it all over again. Another 2 cases of Bowman. None of the base paper cards get sent out on this one. We'll be starting our fires with those. Okay, good luck everyone. Everyone's in. I think I'm good, Aaron says. I'll ask if I have any questions as we go. First few packs, I'll try to explain it even more. It's really simple. It looks very complicated, I agree, on eBay, but really it's the only way to do it right, and once you really look at it, it's not complicated. It just seems like it. It's like marriage. It looks really complicated. And, oh no, that really is complicated. Forget it. It doesn't look like marriage. Anyone watch any baseball today? Anyone know if the Pirates won? I fell asleep. I didn't get much sleep last night, as you can imagine. Wondering if the Pirates won. Hey Google, who won the Pirate game today?
The Pirates lost 3-0 today.
Oh, the Pirates lost 3-0. Anyone keep up with the draft? Happy with what your team got? I think the Steelers did pretty well getting Najee Harris. I'm excited about that. We're coming to you live from Indiana, Pennsylvania, about 50 miles east of Pittsburgh. Anyone new to our break room? Anyone, is this the first time in our break room? We've been breaking now for, I'd say, 2.5 weeks. We've hit some of the biggest cards in the hobby. Harris is a beast, David says. That's what I see. Yeah, the guy's got an incredible story. I don't know if you guys are familiar or even interested, but he spent part of his childhood in a homeless shelter, was raised in a homeless shelter. So where these other guys are having big draft parties at expensive hotels and convention centers and whatever, he went back to the homeless shelter where he lived part of his life and had a pizza party for all the homeless. Gotta love a guy like that. A lot of character. You don't see that in a lot of college kids, especially nowadays. What states do we got in the room today? Scott, you've probably told me before where you're from, but yeah, he is a class act, David. You're right. He'll probably be good for the community of Pittsburgh. After having Antonio Brown there, what a change. Ooh, there's a card. Michigan, David says. I have relatives in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. My grandparents were from there, and I have some cousins that live there. Used to visit there at Christmas time. All I remember is it was cold. Very cold. And the roads were straight. No curves. Okay, let's look for some hits. I'm just going to fan through the base. So here we go. Our first card is a pipeline. That's going to go to the pipeline spot. If you have the pipeline spot, you get all the pipeline. Here's a paper purple to 250 of Varsho. If you have the paper purple spot, that's yours. And here's a top 100 of Madrigal. That'll go to the top 100 spot. Then we got Zach Veen. Asa Lacey right off the top. Someone asked for Asa Lacey. Carson Tucker. Cade Cavalli. And to 99 of Jason Rosario. That'll go to the Rosario Chrome spot. And more base. You've got Rosario. You've got that Chrome. And some more base. Cronenworth favorites. That'll go to the Rookie of the Year favorite spot. And our first autograph, Jose Tena. Jose Tena from the Indians. That'll go to the Tena autograph spot. This is break 38. If you're keeping track. Break 38. Here's a top 100 of Pace. Here we go, a Perdomo Chrome. Walston, Nova, and Pagura, and Cower, and base. And a Futurist. That'll go to the Futurist spot. Corbin Carroll. A 91 Bowman for that spot. Nate Pearson. If you have the 91 Bowman, you get every 91 Bowman. Spencer Turkelson for the top 100 spot. Again, if you have the top 100 spot, all the top 100s are yours. Drew Waters, Jordan Westberg, Arias, Alcantara, and Diaz. Anyone with any questions? And some more bait. Oh, I see a blue. If you have a blue, you have the blue paper spot. 150 Cower, that's your card. A blue paper. Base cards. And a Futurist, Carroll to the Futurist spot. A Bellinger for the 91 Bowman spot. Nick Gonzalez for the top 100 spot. Lodolo, Jeter Downs, Trent Devo, Ivan Johnson, and Balosevich. If you have the Balosevich Chrome spot, even though that's an atomic, it's a Chrome, it's yours. Next up, bunch of base. We've got an Abrams Futurist for the Futurist spot. Position Promise spot, Veen. Top 100, Lodolo. And then a Nolan Jones, Gunnar Henderson, J.J. Blede, Montero, and Vavra, and some base. For the Rookie of the Year favorite spot, Casey Mize, and an autograph to 299 for the Morel Batista spot. Nice hit there for the Batista spot. From the Reds to 299. That's 2 autographs so far. Keep her rolling. We got a Brujon for the top 100 spot. Brett Beatty, Jackson Rutledge, Trevor Lanack, Nolan Gorman, and Dak Fulton. You guys still with me? Here's some base. Detmer's Futurist card. A 91 Bowman of Gore. Top Prospect, Boss. Then we have a Just Jackson Rutledge, Lanac, Ladolo, Gorman, and Fulton. And more base cards. Futurist, Mitchell, 91 Bowman Franco, Langliers, Jarvis, Acosta, Wander Franco, Casey Martin, and an Atomic of Addison Reyes. And base cards. I recap all the autos at the end. Yes, I will, Stephen. Yes, he will, says David. Nice. And a pipeline card. And here we go. An All-American. There's an All-American spot on there. And you've got this one. Looks like to 183, if I'm reading it right. Robert Hassel. Robert Hassel autograph for the All-American spot. Nice hit for the All-American spot. That's our first All-American. We didn't get any in the last break that we did. That's 3 autographs so far. If you're scoring at home. Taylor Trammell, Austin Hendrick, Schumack, C.J. Abrams, Stott, Callahan, and some base cards. Jimenez, Pipeline, and a top 100. Gunnar Henderson, Blide, Beatty, Montero, and Vavra. Base. Is there a sound issue? Anyone having a sound issue besides Jai? Let's not be. Base cards. Luciano Futurist for the Futurist spot. Mackenzie Gore for the 91 spot, a top 100. Then we have Peraza, Espino, Mitchell, and Nick Maton, Xavier Edwards, and more base cards. David says it sounds fine. And some more base. Here we go. Key Brian Hayes. And our next autograph is to 75. Patrick Bailey. If you have the Patrick Bailey autograph spot, this is your card. Patrick Bailey to 75. Nice hit there. Brennan Davis, D.L. Hall, Andrew Vaughn, Nick York, O'Neill Cruz, and Penna. You figured it out. Yeah, you have to turn those speakers on. Just kidding, guy. Luciano Futurist, 91 Bowman, Bellinger, top 100 Skubal, Duran, Beater, Sabato, Volpe, and Zamora, and a bunch of base cards. Pipeline card for the Orioles, top 100, Spencer Howard. Here we go, Austin Martin for the Austin Martin Chrome spot. Toglia, Daniel Lynch, Hunter Bishop, Justin Foscu, and base cards. Grab a box here. There we go. All the chromes will be sleeved. All the autographs will be top loaded. And we got a pipeline for the A's. Top 100 Liberatore, Jake Vogel, Tyler Freeman, CJ Chapman, Jose Salas, and De La Rosa, and all the base. Futurist, Detmers, Position Promise, Rushman, Josiah Gray, Top 100, Jordan Belasevic, Thompson, Jung, Luciano, and an Atomic, Eddie Diaz, and a bunch more base. And we got a purple, I think it is, or fuchsia, 199, Logan Gilbert for the Gilbert Chrome spot. And a bunch of base. Futurist, Bobby Witt for the Futurist spot. Asa Lacey, 91 Bowman spot. Key Brian Hayes, Top 100 spot. Then Drew Romo, Brandon Marsh, Christian Robinson, Gore, Isaiah Green, and the base cards. Everyone okay out there? Understanding what we're doing? Base cards. Rookie of the Year favorites, Garcia for the favorite spot. And our next autograph to 299. Let me get a sleeve here. Garrett Mitchell. If you have the Garrett Mitchell autograph spot, that's your card. Garrett Mitchell from the Brewers to 299. And we'll keep going. Capisano for the Top 100. Jeter Downs, Jeremy Pena, Trent DeVoe, and Ivan Johnson. This is just our first two boxes here, guys, jumbos. Futurist Tassel, Position Promise Bleeday, Josh Jung, Top 100, Ryan Vilade, Alexander Ramirez, Royce Lewis, Antonio Gomez, Alex Manoah, and some base cards. Nick Magical, and to 499, Gabriel Arias. To 499, our next autograph. If you have the Arias autograph spot, this is your card. Open up some more sleeves here. O'Neal Cruz for the Top 100. Edward Cabrera, Feliciano, Corbin Carroll, Luis Garcia, and Nick Allen. And here's a pink. If you have the 299, I think they call it a pink spot. This is your card, Austin Hendrick. Still on the first two boxes, guys. Here's a bunch of base cards. Nick Madrigal, and another autograph for the Royals, Austin Cox. If you have the Austin Cox spot, this is your autograph. Austin Cox. Yes, we will show all the autographs at the end. Riley Green, Top 100. Jared Kelly, Max Meyer, Logan Davidson, Jared Kalenic, and an Asa Lacey to 299 for the Lacey Chrome spot. Nice hit for the Chrome spot of Lacey. And a bunch of base cards. Cronenworth, Pipeline for the Rockies, I believe. Casey Mize, Jordan Walker, Bo Naylor, Brennan Davis, Eddie Diaz, and Choi. And some more base cards. There's a Nick Gonzalez for the Futurist spot. A Tatis for the 91 Bowman spot. Joey Bart, top 100. Tristan Cassis. Alec Thomas. Nick Bitsko. Jamie Baird. And Jordan Groshans. Everyone still with me out there? Looks like there's 18 in the house. We'll bring up some chairs from the basement. We have company. Futurist, C.J. Abrams. Position player, Dominguez. Carlson for the top 100. Andrew Dahlquist. Soderstrom. Laura Gilbert. And an Atomic Kelly. And more base cards. And that rounds out the first 2 boxes. 2 boxes in the books, guys. Long way to go. Let's break 2 more boxes here. Two more sealed boxes of 2021 Bowman Jumbo. 3 autographs per box. We've got the gloves on to protect your investment. Everything will be sleeved to protect your investment. We use a pad here to keep the cards safe. If this is your first break with us, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Hit the notification bell. You'll find out when we post a break up on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, search for Liquidations Breaks FRED, Fred. Liquidations Breaks Fred. And get a friend request out. You'll see our up-to-date schedule so you don't miss any of our breaks. All of our breaks are sold on merchandise. Liquidations 1 on eBay. Everybody's got a chance to get in. Anybody in the house hit something yet? Right after this, there's another break of Bowman. Same thing, but break number 43. Followed at 9 o'clock by UFC, break number 50. And then at 11 o'clock, Formula One racing. If you guys haven't been into UFC or Formula One racing yet, 2 of the hottest products out there. Some of those singles are bringing crazy money. Base cards of Lewis Hamilton bringing $350. Next week we're hoping to have some golf cards, as well as maybe Chronicles football, Diamond Kings baseball. Keep checking back. We're constantly adding things. Break spots will probably hit eBay on Tuesday. And we'll be breaking Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday again. Got a quiet crowd in here today. Must be too early. At night that chat is blowing up. Steve got a Nick looking for Nick Gonzalez. We got a nice Nick Gonzalez autograph yesterday. Whoever had the Nick Gonzalez slot yesterday. Dinner time, David says. What's dinner time? I was doing this all day yesterday. I don't think I even had dinner till 2 in the morning. What's more important, dinner time or watching breaks? One more pack and we'll start showing you what we got. Seven autographs in the first 2 boxes. That's pretty good. Should have only had 6. Okay, Futurist, Max Meyer, 91 Bowman, Sixto Sanchez, Top 100, Jung, Patrick Bailey, Kerstad, Kirby, Cruz, and Mena, and a bunch of base. Pirates Pipeline, and if you have the sky blue paper, this is yours, Tarek Skubal. There's an O'Neill Cruz, Top 100, Woods Richardson, Mauricio, Maton, Edwards, and the 250, C.J. Abrams. Nice hit for the Abrams chrome spot. And we have a Volpe, Zamora base. And a Rockies Pipeline, Hunter Green, Top 100, Ed Howard, Riley Green, Hunter Bishop, Foscue, and a 499, Austin Wells. And base. Base cards. Ke'Bryan Hayes for the favorites, and here we are at on a 50. Pomrez for the Giants to 50. Nice autograph there for the Pomerez spot. Jimenez, Jordan, Adams, Dingler, DeVoe, and Johnson. All the base. A Futurist, Mitchell, 91 Bowman Carlson, Top 100 Carroll, Rosario, Welker, and Abel. Base cards. Riley Green, Royce Lewis, Bleday, Hose, Brujan, Alcantara, Diaz, and a Duran Atomic. And base cards. Base cards. A Rookie of the Year favorites, Pearson, and another autograph from the Reds, Mac Wainwright. Mac Wainwright from the Reds for the Mac Wainwright autograph spot. Nice hit for the Wainwright spot, autograph spot. Madrigal, Top 100, Langoliers, Detmers, Turang, Jung, and Luciano, and a bunch more base. And a Man of the Year favorite, Sixto Sanchez. And our next autograph, Antonio Gomez to $2.99 from the Yankees for the Gomez autograph spot. Nice hit there. Antonio Gomez. Brandon Marsh, Austin Wells, Ramos, there's a Nick Gonzalez, Montero, Vavra, and a blue, sky blue. If you have the sky blue to $4.99, Corbin Carroll, and more base. Kerstad, Futurist, Kerstad, 91 Bowman, Jimenez, 100, Hancock, Murrell, Gorman, Fulton, and a Jake Vogel Atomic, and a bunch more base. Just jumping in, are you sending all prospects these with the spots excluding the color and paper? So how it works, if you have the chrome spot for a certain player, you get all the chrome except for the autographs of that player. There's also an autograph spot of that player. You get all the autographs of that player. All the inserts like Futurists and Top 100 and 91 Bowman, those type of cards get sent to one person. And all the paper spots by color are a spot. These are all base cards. So if you have the Futurist spot, you'll get this Jordan Blaze. You get every Futurist. If you have the Position Promise card, you'll get this Edwards and every other Position Promise, even if they're autographed. Top 100 spot will get this Langoliers and every other Top 100, even if it's autographed. If you have Bobby Witt Chrome, this is yours. Matt Manning, this would be yours. Green, yours. Abrams, yours. Stott, yours. But if those were autographed, you have to hold the autograph spot. Make any sense to you, Paul? Who do you have? Yes. You mean the base paper? Base paper doesn't ship at all. It gets shipped right to the dump, I think. Base cards like these do not ship. Futurist, Veen, Adele, 91, Bowman, Carlson, Hose, Brujan, Rushman, Davidson, and Kalenic. All these base cards. The color spots are each a spot, and they do get shipped. Futurist, Austin Hendrick, Royce Lewis, 91 Bowman, Scabald, Tops 100, Dominguez, Lofton, Amaya, Diaz, and Choi. And base cards. Joey Bart for the Rookie of the Year favorite spot, and another Pomeras to $2.50 this time. Whoever has that spot, Pomeras autograph spot, hitting it big with 2 autographs so far. We're still in the first 4 boxes, guys. Spencer Howard, Whitley, Anna Torkelson, Baird, Groshon, and to 99, Logan Davidson. So if you have the Logan Davidson chrome spot, this is yours. All base. Base cards. Anna Dominguez for the future spot. Witt for the position promise spot. Adita Downs, top 100. Jose Tena, another Dominguez. Lofton, Laura, and Gilbert. I'm online right now. Batter up. Pipelines for the Brewers, a pipeline card for the pipeline spot. Top 100, Langliers, Feliciano, Carroll, Jarvis, Montero, and Vavra. And a bunch of base cards. Futurist, Hassel, Hancock, Promise, Marsh, Top 100, Acosta, Hassel, Gorman, Fulton, and an Atomic, Logan Davidson. Base cards. We've tried donating them in the past, and most of the time they don't want them. But yeah, we will definitely try. I even offered some to a dentist one time to give the kids when they're at the dentist. Alec Baum, Favorites, Pipeline card, Capisano, Top 100, Ed Howard, Riley Green, Jose Tena, Seth Beer, Julio Rodriguez, and a bunch of base. Asa Lacey for the Futurist spot, Bobby Witt for the Position Promise spot, and a Torkelson, Top 100. Trammell, Boz, Salas, De La Rosa, and an Atomic Freeman. Base cards. And a pipeline. Dominicus to 150. That'll go to the top 100 spot. Pash. India. Miller. Paulson. Gore. Isaiah Green. And a bunch of base. And a bunch of base cards. Carroll, Soto for the 91 Bowman, O'Neill Cruz, Top 100, Ramirez, Lewis, Cabrera, Abrams, and Stott. And a bunch of base. More base cards. Casey Mize for the Favorites and an autograph. Daniel Montano plays for the Rockies. If you have the Montano autograph spot, this is your card. Sean Murphy, Amaya, Whitley, A. Torkelson, Pagero, and a Cower. And we have a Sky Blue to 499 of Peraza for the Sky Blue paper spot. We're still in the first 4 boxes. These are all base. This is break 38. Madrigal, here we go, a Nick Maton for the Phillies. Nice hit for the Maton autograph spot. Nick Maton for the Phillies. The other end of the state. It's like a different world, believe me, between western Pennsylvania and eastern Pennsylvania. Keep going. When is break 43? Let me look. Break 43 is right after this one, 7 o'clock. Josh Jung, Zach Veen, Asa Lacey, Valade, and a Nick Maton, and a Xavier Edwards. Right after this one, 7 o'clock, whichever comes first. Base. Cronenworth, that Pipeline card, a Torkelson, top 100, Perdomo, Walston, Nova, Jung, and Luciano. CJ Abrams for the Futurist spot. Franco, 91 Bowman, Magical, top 100, Waters, Westberg, Arias, O'Neal Cruz, and Mena. Yeah, everything ships on UFC. Some of those base cards bring good money, as you know. These base cards are not like that. Let's open two more. Yeah, those fighter cards. A base Lewis Hamilton, I'm told, brings $350. UFC coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. Big break. If you want to hear me destroy some names, that's the break to be in. Were you in the break yesterday, Charlie? Someone giving me a hard time that I couldn't say the names right. I had no idea. I was doing the best I could. Ten left after these ones. There's a few names in here that I have a hard time with, but boy, with that UFC. You just found me just now, huh? We've been breaking now for about 2.5 weeks. We've hit some of the biggest cards that there are on the market. $250,000 Herbert card, and that's the reason I say the number is it was an offer made in the chat. Serious offer in the chat for that much. We hit a Lewis Hamilton auto the other night. We've hit lots of 101s in football. I got you with the name pronunciations. That's good. Are you the one that sent me the one for Stipe? Or Steep? Someone sent me a pronunciation through the email. I appreciate that. I wrote it down somewhere here for later. UFC, a super hot product right now. We're going to have more of that Wednesday of next week. I think we're going to do 2 UFCs back to back. And we, of course, have Formula One racing tonight. Maybe more Formula One next week. That product's on fire. Trying to get some golf. We've got Diamond Kings baseball coming. Those will probably be done by team. We've got some of the football that comes in the briefcases. Can't think of what it's called offhand, but sure if you're in the breaks, you know what it is. I'll be in on the F1, please. Stipe Miocic. Is that it? Stipe Miocic. Flawless, Dustin says. Dustin, the owner of the room here, yeah, flawless in the briefcases. We got an Austin Martin autograph yesterday. A redemption, if I remember right. Charlie, you can help me out all you want with that pronunciation stuff. I love it. Pronounces the H. Close. She pronounces the H. Miocic. Miocic. We'll work on it. Got till 9 o'clock to figure that one out. If you guys are new to the room, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Watch our videos. Give us thumbs up. Helps us with the algorithms on YouTube. Second time said it was right. Look at that. All right. Thank you, Charlie. Where are you from, Charlie? Are you from the United States or are you abroad? Miocic. Stipe Miocic. Is that right? Let's see what we can do. That's your favorite fighter, huh? Do you have him tonight? Base cards. Dominicus, Meyer, Rodriguez, Arias, Veen, Tucker, Cavalli, and Chatham. More base. Chicago, you're not the barbecue guy, right? We had a barbecue guy from Chicago in here. We're from Western Pennsylvania, 50 miles east of Pittsburgh. Mitchell, Kerstad, Kalenic, Whitley, Torkelson, Hose, Diaz, and Choi, and some base cards. You're going to be at the National this year if they have it. Pipeline card and an Aaron Judge. If you have the lime green $3.99 spot, this Aaron Judge is yours. Gore, Brujan, Rushman, Baird, Groshans, and a Kirby to $2.99. If you have the Kirby Chrome spot, that card is yours. You don't know what the National is? That's where all the card companies and all the big dealers get together and sell cards. Jimenez, and our next autograph, Robert Hassel for the Padres. Robert Hassel plays for the Padres. Nice autograph there for the Hassel autograph spot. Sports Collectible Convention is basically what it is. It's in Chicago this year. They move it around. Matt Manning, Jason Dominguez, Nick Lofton, Amaya, Seth Beer, Julio Rodriguez, and base cards. They had to cancel last year's. It was supposed to be in New Jersey. Where's it held? In Stephen something another, Stephen something Convention Center. C.J. Abrams, Joe Adell, Cabrera, Corbin Carroll, Jarvis, Acosta, Garcia, and Nick Allen, and a bunch of base. A Rookie of the Year favorites, Moncastle, and our next autograph to $4.99, Jared Kelly. Jared Kelly plays for the White Sox. Rosemont, Illinois. Yep, Donald E. Stevens, that's what it is. Dustin's at his best today. Top 100, Robert Hassel, Blaze Jordan, Wander Franco, Casey Martin, and if you have, oh, this is a chrome, Forrest Whitley to $1.99. If you have the Whitley chrome spot, that one's yours. Don't get carjacked. Holy rip. Do you work with the advertising for Chicago? The Tourist Bureau. Sixto Sanchez, Orioles Pipeline, Brennan Davis, Royce Lewis, Edward Cabrera, Mario Feliciano, Antonio Gomez, and Alex Manoah, and a bunch of base. And a Luis Garcia for the favorite spot. And another autograph. Jefferson Espinal to 250. Yeah. We'll have to make sure we take armed guards with us. Yeah, that wasn't on the flyer. Forrest Whitley, Taylor Trammell, Shane Boz, Shay Langliers, Mackenzie Gore, Isaiah Green, and a bunch of, oh, and we see a purple in there. A purple, if you have the purple to 250 paper spot. J.J. Bleday. The Chamber of Commerce, President of Chicago, Charlie F. Futurist, Riley Green. Mike Trout, 91 Bowman. Grayson Rodriguez. Reed Detmers. Bryce Terang. Jose Salas. Jeremy De La Rosa. Anna Morel Atomic. And some more base. We don't have that card anymore. The guy that hit that card in the break drove up from Maryland and personally picked it up. Just like that, a purple, Nick says. Do you have the purple, Nick? And some paper. Jason Dominguez, Nick Gonzalez, Julio Rodriguez, Jonathan India, Bobby Miller, Robert Paulson, Logan Davidson, Jared Kalenic, bunch of base. You have the purple and the blue. I think I know we've had a purple. We had some sky blue. Do you have the sky blue? It is blowing up. Graterol, Jordan Adams, Dylan Dingler, Rosario, Cavaco, Anna Reyes. And there's a green. Do you have the green? The $3.99 Gunnar Henderson for the green paper spot. And some base. Emerson Hancock, Dylan Carlson, Shane Boz, Colton Welker, Mick Abel, Liberatore, Crow Armstrong, and an atomic Julio Rodriguez. Kalenic, he says. Kalenic. It's hard to believe a guy from Chicago teaching me how to talk. That's a good thing. Kalenic. Thank you. Base cards. Torkelson, Hancock, Cassis, Acosta, Hassel, Jordan, Severino, and Sanchez. More base cards. Evan White. And our next autograph, Brady Encarnacion from the Marlins. Nice hit for Encarnacion. No, not the sky. Okay. What are you cooking on the grill, Nick? Mitchell, Wander, Rodriguez, Soderstrom, Perdomo, Walston, and a Perguro, and a Cower, and a bunch of base cards. A pipeline of the Astros, Whitley, Nova, Drew Waters, Jordan Westberg, Kevin Alcantara, and Diaz, and a bunch of base. Bunch of base cards. Robert Hassel, Christian Robinson, Nick Gonzalez, Riley Green, Jose Tena, Matthew Liberatore, Crow Armstrong, Anna Grayson Rodriguez Atomic, and more base. Base cards. Corbin Carroll, Sixto Sanchez, Nick Lodolo, Jordan Adams, Dylan Dingler, Rosario, Severino, Sanchez, more base. Pipeline of the Cardinals, Rookie of the Year contenders, Jimenez, Brujan, Welker, Abel, Ed Howard, Cavaco, and Reyes. $22 in the room. 6 o'clock in the east. Hassel, Pearson, Kalenic, Sabato, Austin Martin, Taglia, Bishop, and Foscue, and a bunch of base. Carlson, and our next autograph, Luis Santana. Luis Santana, prospect for the Astros. Nice hit for the Santana autograph spot. You can text us or email us, Paul, and let us know. Gore, Lynch, Delquist, Laura, Gilbert, and to 125, a Woods Richardson. They take up a 5,000 count box normally. Pretty close. Base cards. I don't know what shipping alone would be on that. Riley Green, Juan Soto, Evan White, Royce Lewis, Edward Cabrera, Feliciano, Luis Garcia, Nick Allen, Christian Javier, the Cardinals Pipeline, Matt Manning, Jeremy Pena, Jaron Duran, Beater, Anthony Volpe, Freddie Zamora, and a pink to $2.99. If you have that paper, it's Ramos. And a Joe Adele for the favorites. And a $4.99 Eddie Diaz. Prospect for the Rockies, Eddie Diaz. Nice autograph for the Diaz autograph spot. I'll show all the autographs at the end. Christian Robinson, Asa Lacy, Ryan Vilade, Ramirez, Gomez, and Manoa. And a bunch of base. More base cards. A Mets Pipeline. If you have the green $3.99 paper, it's Austin Hayes, Braylon Marquez, Corbin Carroll, Bryce Jarvis, Wander Franco, Casey Martin, and a 75 D.L. Hall. Nice hit for the Hall chrome spot. And some base cards. Let's crack two more. Kevin's from Pittsburgh too. We're sitting here in Indiana, Pennsylvania, about 50 miles from Pittsburgh. Where are you from, Kevin? What's the name of your city? Or are you right in Allegheny County? Empty box. Who do you have in the break, Kevin? Eight more boxes after we get through these packs. Paul, what city are you from? $23 in the room. This is break number 38. Weirton, West Virginia, 25 miles from Pittsburgh. Weirton, West Virginia is famous for who? Weirton, West Virginia. I'm trying to think. Somebody's from Weirton, West Virginia. Is it Jimmy the Greek? Is it Jimmy the Greek that's from Weirton, West Virginia? Weirton, West Virginia. Claim to fame in Indiana, PA is hometown of Jimmy Stewart from It's a Wonderful Life. You guys are probably all way too young to know who that is. Just a guess on my part. Well, you may have watched the movie a couple times. I think I'm thinking of Steubenville, Ohio, actually. Dean Martin's from Steubenville, right? Yeah, and I think Jimmy the Greek is too. I used to go to Steubenville way back in the day and play softball tournaments. A lot longer ago than I can than I care to think. Dean Martin, he was the guy. Mr. Cool. Okay, batter up, guys. Max Meyer, Joe Bart, Torkelson, Chatham, Blazevich, Alcantara, Diaz, Anna Hancock, Atomic, Cronenworth, A Mets Pipeline, Christian Robinson, Patrick Bailey, Kerstad, George Kirby, Josh Jung, and Luciano. And some base. Casey Mize, and our next autograph, Blaze Jordan, prospect for the Red Sox. Blaze Jordan, nice hit for whoever has the Blaze Jordan autograph spot. Christian Posh, Christian Robinson, Vogel, Freeman, Peguera, and Cower. And more. Oh, and there's a pink. If you have the pinks to $2.99, Grayson Rodriguez. Base cards. Asa Lacey, Riley Green, Dylan Carlson, Max Meyer, Drew Romo, Brandon Marsh, Bayron Laura, and Gilbert. Detmers, Vaughn, Cabron Hayes, Nova, Waters, Westberg, Pagura, and Cower. Torkelson, Futurist, Rodriguez, White, Woods Richardson, Mauricio, and a Bobby Witt Jr., O'Neill Cruz, and a Mena. Was anyone with us in the Bowman break yesterday? I don't want to tell the same stories twice. Alec Baum and another Eddie Diaz. I think we already had an Eddie Diaz auto. From the Rockies, Eddie Diaz. David was with us yesterday. Lynch, Nolan Jones, Gunnar Henderson, J.J. Bleday, C.J. Abrams, Byron Stott, bunch of base cards, Nick Gonzalez Futurist, Lodolo, Garcia, Duran, Peter, DeVoe, Johnson, and Atomic Callahan. I don't think they want to know about Aaron Donald, Dustin. I was going to tell them my Bobby Witt story, but if they heard it yesterday, I don't want to have to tell it. I don't want to tell it again. Zach Veen, Kalenic, Skubal, Brennan Davis, Cassis, Alec Thomas, Anthony Volpe, and Zamora, and a bunch of base. Pipeline for the Braves. A blue, sky blue to $4.99, Ian Anderson. Spencer Howard, Nick Bitsko, Jared Kelly, Hunter Bishop, Justin Foscue, and a Boz to $125. And a bunch of base. Scott wants some Ramirez. And a sky blue Lanark. If you have the sky blue paper, $4.99. Luciano, Lewis, Gray, Vilad, Ramirez, Tucker, Cavalli, and an Atomic, Casey Martin. Bunch of base. In case you're wondering, I told a story about Aaron Donald being in the fight in the south side of Pittsburgh, and then the next day he was exonerated by someone's phone taking a video. He was the guy pulling people off. Rookie of the Year favorites, Nate Pearson, and a Max Meyer from the Marlins autograph for the Max Meyer spot. Nice autograph there. McKeesport. Is anyone still living in McKeesport? I'm just kidding. McKeesport. Welcome to the group. We just started this a couple weeks ago. We've already done, I think, 50 breaks. Liberatore, Arias, Zach Veen, Asa Lacey, Alcantara, and Diaz, and a bunch of base. base cards. NA's Pipeline, Riley Green, Perdomo, Walston, Laura, Gilbert, and a Colton Welker to 125. Nice one for the Welker Chrome spot. And a bunch of base cards. And some base. Mick Abel, Wander Franco, Eliot Ramos, Mitchell, Hendrick, Shoemake, Nick Maton, and Xavier Edwards. And more base. Looks like a Rockies Pipeline. Sanchez, Lodolo, Jeter Downs, Jeremy Pena, Gorman, and Fulton. Bobby Witt Jr., Dylan Carlson, Joey Bart, Daniel Lynch, Delquist, Soderstrom, Bishop, and Foscue. And more base. Joey Bart. And our next autograph from the Diamondbacks to 50. Frias. Louise. Frias. Nice one to 50. Casey Mize. Sabato. There's an Austin Martin. Toglia. Volpe. And Zamora. And Zamora base cards. Kevin's looking for a bay. We had a bay yesterday. Hopefully we'll get another one. Alvarez, Soto, Dominguez, Beatty, Rutledge, Larnack, Montero, and Vavra. Evan White, Brewers Pipeline, Hassel, York, Peraza, Espina, O'Neill Cruz, and Mena. David wanted a dad joke. Oh, I see this. Yeah, Zamora. Yeah, that's a grandpa joke. I'm a grandpa now. Key Brian Hayes, and here we go for the Rookie of the Year favorite spot to 150. Sam Huff. If you have the Rookie of the Year favorite spot, this autograph is yours to 150. Sam Huff from the Rangers. Nice one. Capisano, Alvarez, Walker, Naylor, DeVoe, and Ivan Johnson, and a bunch of base. Hendrick, Torkelson, there's a Boz, Callahan, Gray, Gorman, Fulton, and a Atomic, Wander Franco, and a bunch of base cards. Hancock, Rushman, Cassis, Austin Wells, Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, C.J. Abrams, and Stott. Last stack of this group of boxes. Madrigal, and we have a Riley Thompson from the Cubs. Riley Thompson autograph from the Cubs. I have noticed a pattern, but only to the base cards. Marquez, Manning, Green, Nick Maton, Xavier Edwards, end of 499, De La Rosa. More base cards. Pipeline, Rays, Gratterall, Hancock, Murrell, Rodriguez, Montero, Vavra, and a bunch of base. Yeah, we had a team break yesterday at Bowman, and I could tell a few cards were always one right after another of the base, but none of the. I didn't notice any patterns of the Bowman or the chrome. I mean, or the anything else. Okay, let's crack open 2 more boxes. So my Bobby Witt story. Bobby Witt is, of course, Bobby Witt Jr., Bobby Witt Sr., his grandfather. I worked with his grandfather at a car dealership. And Bobby Witt Sr.'s mother dated the dealership's owner, was in our commercials way back when. That's my claim to fame with Bobby Witt. That probably won't get me anywhere in life. Was there a Mike Trout spot sold on this break? No, there was not, because he's only in the base cards. He's only in the base cards. Some people sell those spots hoping people think that there's some big stuff in there of Mike Trout, but there's not. We don't do that. Okay, let me get ripping here. None of our base paper had a spot. Charlie, you didn't win anything. What on you're talking about on the UFC? Oh yeah, he is in the 1991, but all the 1991s, no matter who it is, go to the 1991 Bowman spot. You get every 1991 Bowman, no matter who it is, even if it's autographed. That's a good spot. But he's definitely in the 91 Bowman. We got a couple of them yesterday. Well, we appreciate that, Charlie. Like to have seen you in the break too, though. This is break 38. Yes, it is, Cody. Break 38. 7 o'clock, we go to the next break, which is break 43. 2 more cases. Look at that. Scott's on the ball. Scott's on the ball. Scott, moderating the chat room. Cody, first timer. Are you in this break or the next one, Cody? We had a Cody in here last night for the racing from Italy, if I remember right. He was rooting for Giovinazzi. It's a sign. It's a sign. I don't know if you can watch too many breaks. Can't wait. The Yuri guy who fought yesterday. Crazy. And the fight does. Yeah, it's crazy. The Formula One, they're telling me the reason it's so hot is because of the Netflix series. The Netflix series on Formula One took a sport that, I mean, it was okay, but the cards weren't selling. And now they're crazy. Of course, it's the same in football. When someone comes out of nowhere, like Clyde Edwards-Helaire did at the beginning of the year, his cards went crazy for a little while. What's going to happen to Deshaun Watson cards? Everybody's probably rubbing them right now. Or, I mean, selling them, right? You gotta watch it, he says. You're talking about the Netflix series. I started to watch it because I'm butchering all the names, and I figured I'd watch it and get a little info. It is well done. You're right. And people tell me that aren't even into racing that they're addicted to it. Okay, batter up. Next two boxes. Base cards. Mick Abel, Asa Lacy, Christian Robinson, Tyler Freeman, Chatham, Blazevich, Garcia, and Nick Allen. Montcastle, and our next autograph, Jackson Clough to $4.99 from the Nationals. From the Nationals, a prospect at shortstop. Nice autograph for the Clough spot. Autograph spot. Evan White, Matthew Thompson, D.L. Hall, Wander Franco, Casey Martin, and to 125, a Kerstad. If you have the chrome spot for him, that's your card. Believe it or not, Pittsburgh was looking at starting a track at one time. The Cubs, Casas, Espino, Mitchell, Hendrick, Cavaco, and Reyes. Base cards. Nick Gonzalez, Veen, Gratterall, Schumack, Jones, Liberatore, Crow Armstrong, and a Soderstrom Atomic. Base cards. Carlson and an Alexander Ramirez. Prospect outfielder for the Angels. Autograph. Yeah, they did. Hindsight's always 20/20 though, Charlie. Luciano, Davis, Cassis, Thomas, Diaz, and Choi. And base cards. Base, base, base. It's all about the base. Okay, we'll keep rolling. Sanchez, Phillies, Rodriguez, Marsh, Robinson, Vogel, Gomez, Manoah, and the base. Alvarez, Gore, Marquez, Vaughn, York, Peraza, Severino, and Sanchez. Detmers, Belanger, Capisano, Rutledge, Lenark, Lodolo, Diaz, and Choi. Six boxes left after we get through these ones. A lot of cards. Lots of cards. Yes, that's 38. No one ever notices, but it's there. Giants. If you have the green paper to $3.99, Matt Chapman, Skubal, and the Jeter Downs, Jeremy Pena, Baird, Groshans, and the 250, Jeremy De La Rosa, and a bunch of base. Garcia, and we got a Mick Abel to 499. Phillies pitcher Mick Abel. Nice autograph there for the Abel spot, autograph spot. Carlson, and Austin Martin, Toglia, Lynch, Gore, Green, and a green paper, Zach Veen to 399 from the Rockies. And some more paper, white paper. Luciano, Pearson, Pash, Delquist, Soderstrom, Salas, De La Rosa, and an atomic beater. Well, at least you know what's out there, Scott. You know what's out there. And a bunch of base. Bobby Witt Jr., Meyer, Howard, Duran, Beater, Sabato, Davidson, and Kalenic. And a bunch of base. Base, base, base. Jimenez and another Jared Kelly. I think that's our second Jared Kelly of the break. Jared Kelly autograph. I'll show all the autographs at the end. Anabaz, Henderson, Blide, Beatty, Beer, and Rodriguez. Any of you guys think you'd be interested in Diamond Kings next week? Looks like the Giants, Stott, Callahan, Gray, Alvarez, Liberatore, and Armstrong. Lacey, Bobby Witt Jr., Gilbert, Walker, Naylor, Beer, Rodriguez, and an atomic Severino. Well, let them know. We're going to probably be doing Diamond Kings starting Thursday next week. David is in. It's probably going to be by team, but we're not sure of that yet. There's a Veen, Gore, Beatty, Hancock, Murrell, Rodriguez, Cavaco, and Reyes. And more base cards. Javier and another Frias to $4.99. That's the second one of him in an autograph in this break. Hendrick, Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, Severino, Sanchez, and a 50, Drew Romo, and base cards. As I hand the cards off, they sleeve them and sort them and get them ready to go to you guys. Base. Casey Mize, Cubs, Veen, Richardson, Murashino, Bobby Witt, Garcia, Allen, Hendrick, Lacey, D.L. Hall, Manning, Green, Austin Wells, Wander Franco, and a Casey Martin. Keep checking back starting Tuesday on Merchandise Liquidations 1. That's where we'll be posting all of next week's breaks. So I'll start posting on Tuesday. Adele, Anna Pomares, and I think that's the third one, but this one's an atomic to 100. To 100. Gorman, Chapman, Blasevic, Thompson, Salas, De La Rosa, Anna Green, $3.99 Marsh, and some base. Kerstad, Pearson, Blasevic, Hall, Vaughn, Jung, Luciano, and an atomic gray. Whoever has Canaris is killing it. You're right, Scott. And a bunch of base. Jordan, Edwards, Lewis Robert, Robinson, Vogel, Freeman, Gore, Green, and a bunch of base. Last of these boxes. Meyer, Bellinger, Patino, Bitsko, Kelly, Meyer, Baird, Groshans, and a bunch of base cards. The Dodgers, and a Bo Bichette. If you have blue to 150, Bo Bichette. And a Lewis, Romo, Marsh, Davidson, Kalenic, and a 99 Lodolo, and base. Who was out there cooking in the grill? I think he had the blue paper. Was that you, Scott? Were you the one cooking on a grill today? Let's open up two more. Well, Scott, maybe later, he says. Someone was cooking on the grill. They had a couple of different papers. Yeah, Ryan, I know what you're saying. Sometimes they have some neat inserts, though. I'm going to keep ripping here. We were breaking yesterday from 3 o'clock till, I don't know, close to 2 in the morning. We got a wall of Bowman Jumbo. all opened up. Let's get some packs cracked open here. If you haven't subscribed to our channel on YouTube, please do that. If you have a Facebook page, and you want to be up to date on everything we do, search Liquidations Breaks FRED, Fred. We post the pictures of the big hits and a schedule on there so you can follow along and not miss out. Charles, did you leave the room or are you still with us? Okay, guys, let's go. Batter up. Toglia, Lewis, Lynch, Dahlquist, Soderstrom, Alcantara, Diaz. Carroll, Acuna, Gorman, Waters, Westberg, Gomez, Manoa, and an Atomic Nova. Atomic Nova. Maximo Acosta. I don't remember that name. Pirates. Patino. Austin Martin. Toglia. Pagero. Cower. And a 150 Manoa. And a bunch of base. C.J. Abrams. Base cards. Luciano, Bart, Luciano, Duran, Beater, Sabato, Laura, and Gilbert. Madrigal, and our next autograph, Angel Martinez. Angel Martinez, middle infielder for the Indians. I'll show all the autographs at the end. Gilbert, Lodolo, Jeter Downs, Pena, Bishop, Foscue, and a bunch of base. Key Brian Hayes, and a /75, Eddie Diaz. That's our second or third Diaz, but this one's the 75. Nice autograph for the Diaz spot. Couple guys killing it today with the autographs. Bunch of base. Pearson, the Cardinals, Bobby Witt Jr., Turang, Bailey, Kerstad, Franco, Anna Martin. Meyer, Kerstad, Ruiz, Green, Wells, Ramos, Liberatore, and Crow Armstrong. Robert, Perdomo, Walston, Nova, Tucker, Cavalli, and we got a blue here, a sky blue, $4.99, Severino. At the end, we'll recap all the autographs. 16 boxes times 3. I think that's 48 if my math is correct, but I am a project of the public schools. So Alvarez, Rodriguez, Krylov, Freeman, Chatham, Cruz, and Mena, and an atomic Isaiah Green, Gonzalez, Rushman, Veen, Vaughn, York, Pereza, Abrams, and Stott. Sanchez, Vaughn, Kirby, Richardson, Mauricio, Severino, Sanchez, and a Freddie Valdez from the Mets, an outfielder from the Mets, Freddie Valdez. Probably Juan Valdez's son. Rode the donkey with the coffee all the way to New York to play for the Mets. Kerstad, Bobby Witt, Manning, Cavaco, Reyes, and a Xavier Edwards to 125. Now, Scott, that was a dad joke. Base cards: Garcia, the Rays, Nolan Jones, Blasovich, Thompson, Hall, Maton, Edwards. Ooh, I see a lime green. Nick Gonzalez to 399. Whoever has the lime green. And Lacey. Garbage. Jimenez and an Ed Howard of the Cubs. Shortstop prospect for the Cubs, Ed Howard. If you have the Ed Howard autograph spot, this is yours. Austin Martin, Marsh, Robinson, Vogel, Jung, and Luciano. We're checking in a little early for break 43. We're still on break 38. Looks like we might have a little ways to go. We schedule these out for 2 hours. Some of these breaks are a little big. Batter up. Orioles, Jordan, Chisholm. This is 38. Break 38. Kirby, Richardson, Mauricio, Severino, and Sanchez. Evan White, and our next autograph for the Yankees, Antonio Gomez to 250. Whoever has the Antonio Gomez autograph spot, nice hit there. Catcher for the Yankees. No, 43 is not scheduled to start till 7. It's based on when we listed them. Anderson, Naylor, Davis, Cassis, Davidson, and Kalenic. And a blue to 150, J.J. Bleday. Right back there it says 38. Questions, are some of those Rookie of the Year favorites numbered? Yes, some of them are numbered. Whoever has the Rookie of the Year spot gets all of them, numbered or not, autographed or not. Asa Lacy, Lodolo, Alvarez, Gray, Alvarez, Walker, Baird, and Groshans. Abel, Dominguez, Franco, Kelly, Meyer, Romo, Salas, and De La Rosa. Cronenworth, and another Jared Kelly. This one's an atomic to 100. I know we have at least one other Jared Kelly in the autograph pile over there. But this one's an atomic to 100. Goes to the Jared Kelly autograph spot. Hall, Espino, Mitchell, Montero, Vavra, and a $4.99, Andrew Vaughn. Wild Thing. Hancock, Sanchez, Singer, Terang, Bailey, Kerstad, Franco, and Martin. Keep them straight, Scotty. That's correct. We still have this right here, and then we'll be switching from 38 to 43. They don't go in order like you think they would. They go in order as I put them up on eBay. The way product availability is, it's hard to plan out, but so that they run consecutively. Carter, do you have players in 43? Scott's players are hitting early, coming in early. Yep, nah, we're just going to keep going. Yesterday we did it for 9 or 10 hours straight. Meyer, there's a Mike Trout for the 91 Bowman. Lacey, Thomas, Bitsko, Gore, Green, Anna, Atomic, Groshans. Adele, Anna, Jose Rodriguez. Middle infielder for the White Sox autograph. Jose Rodriguez. Cespedes. We got a Cespedes autograph yesterday. A nice one. Hopefully we'll get another one for you tonight. Padermo, Green, Wells, Ramos, Liberatore, and Armstrong. Base cards. Carlson, and a nice Mick Abel to $2.99. That's our second Mick Abel, I think, this break. That's a nice one to $2.99 for the Abel autograph spot. Getting a stack of autographs over there. Roshman, Langliers, Detmer, Garcia, Allen, end of 50, Tristan Cassis. Javier, Oakland A's, Abrams, Rushman, India, Miller, Tucker, Cavalli, bunch of base. Torkelson, Adele, Pearson, Pawson, Tremel, Boz, Gomez, Manoa. Last of these open ones. Base. Hendrick, Edwards, Huff, Witt, Manning, Cavaco, Reyes, and an Atomic Pena. Anyone know if Jeremy Pena is related to Tony Pena that played for the Pirates back in the 80s? I promoted a collectible show in the 80s with Tony Pena at the Holiday House in Monroeville, which is no longer there. It's now a Petco and a Bed Bath & Beyond. Tony was a nice guy, heck of a catcher. From his feet, from his knees, he could throw out somebody at first base, throw out a runner at second without even getting up. Okay, batter up. Hancock, Judge, Liberatore, Rushman, India, Jung, Luciano, Anna, Walston, Atomic. Carlson and an Emerson Hancock for the Mariners. Pitcher for the Mariners. Hancock Auto for the Hancock spot. Auto spot. Boy, these top loaders are tough today. Garcia, Welker, Abel, Howard, Diaz, and Choi. This is break number 38. 43's next. Adele, and an Austin Hendrick to $4.99 from the Reds. And outfield prospect. $3D, we'll be starting 43 as soon as this one ends. Key Brian Hayes, Torkelson, Hose, Brujon, Salas, De La Rosa. And a purple, almost hid from me, to $250, Max Meyer. Whoa, in my light. Cardinals, a Jorge Soler, Sky Blue to $4.99. Soler, I guess it is. Montcastle, Rodriguez, Callahan, Diaz, Choi, and a $125. Alec Thomas. Base cards. Torkelson, Alvarez, Riley Green, Whitley, Naylor, Pawson, Gore, and Green. And a whole bunch of base. Another base. More base. Zach Veen, Kerstad, Abel, Nick Gonzalez, Hancock, Murrell, Beer, Rodriguez. Crack some more packs. If you're joining us, we're still on 38. 43 is next. If you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please do so. Hit the notification bell. They'll let you know every time we post a video. Go to Facebook, search Liquidations Breaks FRED, Fred. Liquidations Breaks Fred. Friend us on there and you'll see our up-to-date break schedule. Pictures from our previous hits. Sorry we're running late. Seems to be the story of my life. These breaks are always running a little late. Okay, let's keep going. Detmers, Bleeday, Stott, Rutledge, Lanark, Volp, Zamora, Anna Waters, Atomic, White, Mariners, Gray, Miller, Paulson, Tremmel, Cruz, and Mena. Braves, Beatty, Henderson, Bleeday, Beatty, DeVoe, Johnson, and a bunch of base. Astros, Detmer, Gonzalez, Hancock, Morrell, Beer, Rodriguez, Bobby Witt, Kalenic, Hendrick, Shoemake, Jones, Gorman, and Fulton. If you're joining us right now, we're running late. Sorry guys, we're running late. This is still 38. Marlins, if you have sky blue, there's a Mike Clevenger, Bart, Lofton, Amaya, Davidson, Kalenic, and a Choi to 99. Riley Green, Lewis Robert, Casey Mize, Riley Green, Tenna, Dominguez, Baird, Groshans, and a base. This is break 38 if you're just joining us. We're running behind. We're sorry. Break 43 will be up as soon as we get done with this. I'll grab the cases. You won't have to leave the screen. Again, if you're just joining us, because I saw at least 6 people just did. This is still break 38. We have these packs left to go through. Let's go. Alvarez, Kellenick, Croquette. Let me check my camera here. Henderson, Bleeday, Beatty, DeVoe, Johnson, Rays, and the $2.99. If you have this, Josh Bell paper, Meyer, Rutledge, Lanark, Volpe, Zamora, and a Shoemake to $1.99. Base cards. Pearson, and our next Hyanil Coy for the Dodgers autograph. Coy. Choi. Schmidt, Hendrick, Shoemake, Jones, Gorman, and Fulton. And a bunch of base cards. Alec Baum and Aaron Sabato, first baseman for the Twins autograph. If you have the Sabato autograph spot, this is your card. We will show all the autographs right at the end. Cabrera, Terang, Bailey, Abrams, Stott, and a Maton to $2.99. Jordan, Lacey, Varsho, Rodriguez, Callahan, Diaz, Choi, and Westberg. Hendrick, Bond, Davis, Boz, Langeliers, Detmer, Maton, and Edwards. Kerstad, Trout, Mauricio, Naylor, Davis, Cassis, Davidson, and Kalenic. Veen, Posh, Tremmel, Kerstad, Kirby, Richardson, Montera, and Vavra. Montcastle and a Patrick Bailey to $4.99. Patrick Bailey, catcher from the Giants. I think we already got one of him as well. Thomas, Gray, Alvarez, Walker, Baird, and Groshans. Baum, Astros, Waters, Kelly, Meyer, Romo, Salas, De La Rosa. Jordan, Rodriguez, Luzardo, Marsh, Robinson, Vogel, Jung, and Luciano. Joey Bart and a Michael McCaveen, $4.99 from the Cubs, pitcher from the Cubs. And a Gavin Lux, Freeman, Chatham, Cruz, Mena, and a $1.99 DeVoe. Sanchez and a Hedbert Perez for the Brewers, outfielder prospect for the Brewers, Hedbert Perez. Sanchez, Duran, Beater, Sabato, Laura, and Gilbert. And pink to $2.99, Nick Allen. Mets at a green to $3.99, Skubal, Mitchell, Thomas, Bitsko, Gore, green, and to $1.99, Bobby Miller. Gonzalez, Robinson, Baum, Lodolo, Downs, Pena, Bishop, and Foscu. Yankees to 150, Madrigal, Lodolo, Mauricio, Bobby Witt, Manning, Gorman, Fulton. We'll open the rest of these packs. For anyone joining us, we're still on break 38. We're running a little behind. We're sorry. As soon as we finish this, we'll get into break 43. 2 more jumbo cases of Bowman baseball. After that, we have a UFC at 9 o'clock. Hopefully we'll get to it on time. And then at 11 o'clock, Formula One racing. Breaks for next week will be up on Merchandise Liquidations 1 starting on Tuesday. Breaks will start on Wednesday. Make sure you get in, see what we have available, and get some spots. If you haven't done so, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Give us a thumbs up. We're on Facebook, Liquidations Breaks FRED, Liquidations Breaks Fred. Pictures of our hits and our schedule posted on there. Don't miss any of our breaks. We've got golf coming next week. We've got Flawless coming next week. We've got Diamond Kings. More UFC, maybe more Formula One. Be a big week of breaks next week. You can be assured when the new products come out, we'll have them. Okay, they're all open. Batter up. Meyer, Witt, Manning, Morel, Rodriguez, Callahan. Bishop, Foscu. The Tigers, and if you have the spot to 250, the purple paper, Chris Bryant, Kalenic, Gray, Alvarez, Laura, Gilbert, and a 75, Emerson Hancock. Kerstad, Tatis, Whitley, Meyer, Romo, Tucker, Cavalli, and a Kalenic Atomic. Joey Bart, and our next autograph, a Morel Batista to 250, outfielder for the Reds, purple. I think we already had one of him as well. And I hear the ice cream truck outside. It must be summertime. Nick Gonzalez, Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, Hancock, Volpe, and Zamora. Pearson, and our next autograph, a Blaze Jordan, third baseman for the Red Sox. And I think that's a double as well. Some of these autograph spots are hitting big tonight. Rodriguez, Thomas, Bitsko, Kelly, Alcantara, Diaz, and a pink. $2.99 Nova. Lacey, Franco, Brujon, Green, Wells, DeVoe, Johnson, Perdomo, Atomic. Mitchell, Torkelson, Lynch, Carroll, Jarvis, Acosta, Cavaco, and Reyes. Abel, Vaughn, Groshans, Spino, Mitchell, Montero, Vavra, and Atomic Downs. Kerstad, Rushman, Puck, Balazovic, Thompson, Hall, Maton, and Edwards. The Mets, Bishop, Vaughn, York, Peraza, Abrams, and Stott. Witt, Bart, McKay, Austin Martin, Toglia, Paguro, Cower, and Lanark. Got to be getting close to the end. The base cards are filling a 5,000 count box. Javier and a blue to 150, Marcus Smith, outfielder for the Rangers. If you have the Marcus Smith auto spot, this is your card. Ramos, Cabrera, Feliciano, Severino, Sanchez, and a 125, Wander Franco. Jordan, Rushman, Gore, Walker, Davis, Casas, Paguro, and Cower. Base. Casey Mize, the Twins, Blasevic, Arias, Veen, Lacey, Garcia, and Allen. Hassel, Mize, Hassel, Vilade, Ramirez, Lewis, Franco, and Martin. Last box. Last of the packs. Red Sox, Dominguez, Hassel, Jordan, Adams, Liberatore, Armstrong. Dominguez, Beatty, Sanchez, Dingler, Rosario, Beer, Rodriguez, and Gore. And that's it. That's it for number 38. Let me show you the autographs real quick. And I'll grab the boxes and we'll get started on 43 because I know a few of you are already here. Sorry for making you wait. So the autographs from 38. Marcus Smith to 150. Blaze Jordan. Batista to 250. Perez to 499. Bailey to 499. Sabato. Choi. Hendrick to 499. Hancock. Abel to 299. Rodriguez. Kelly to 100 Atomic. Gomez to 250. Ed Howard. Valdez. Diaz to 75. Martinez. Pomares to 100. Friess to 499. Kelly. Abel to 499. Ramirez. Clough to 499. Riley Thompson. Rookie of the Year favorite Sam Huff. Friess to 50. Meyer. Diaz. Jordan. Diaz to 499. Santana. And Encarnacion. Espinal to 250. Kelly to 499. Hassel. Maton. Montano. Pomeroz to 250. Gomez to 299. Wainwright. Pomeroz to 50. Pomeroz killed it. Cox. Arias to 499. Mitchell to 299. Bailey to 75. Hassel to 183 from the All-American spot. Batista 299 and a tenna. Okay, that's it for break 38. Give me a couple minutes to turn things around and we'll get started again. Okay, we're going to get started here. This will be break number 43. Break 43. We've got 2 sealed cases of Jumbo Bowman. Let's take the boxes out. Good luck, everyone. 3 autographs at each box. None of the base cards get shipped, so we're just going to skim through them. Get a drink of water at least. That's exactly what I did, Scott. I don't know if you were with us yesterday for that 9-hour marathon. At least 9 hours. It might have been longer than that. I don't know. Empty box. $16 boxes, 3 autographs in each. Lots of chrome cards, lots of numbers. You killed it for me. 6 autos and break 36. Aaron, congratulations. You're the big winner. 38. Yeah, not 36. 38. Big winner tonight. 6 autos. That's awesome. That is awesome. We've got 2 more breaks yet tonight. Not a Bowman though. We've got a UFC. Some crazy product in there. Some big dollar cards. If you want to hear me butcher some names, that's the break to watch. Scott's been with us since the last break. Aaron, do you have anybody in this break? You killed it in the last one. Anyone? Let's get some Austin Martin color. You saw that Dustin just posted on there. We're going to have Artifacts Golf. That'll be some high dollar number stuff there. Good stuff. Okay, 4 boxes of packs out on the table. Let's start breaking them. Well, good luck, Aaron. Let's see you get 6 more autos in here. The autos seem to come in bunches. I know yesterday, Kelly, we got, I think 3 Kellys in one break. I think we got 3 Kellys in this break. Last break. Keep them coming, Aaron says. Keep them coming. Come on, Rookie of the Year favorites auto for C.L. Jones. We had an All-American in the last break. Yesterday we had a dual auto of Alcantara and Dominguez. Monster hit there. I think Andrew, if Andrew's in the room, Andrew I think got that one. Everything will get put in the penny sleeve. We top load the hits, the big hits, before we send them out. Need some Maton. We had a Maton auto in the last one. 38. We've been breaking for 2 hours and 41 minutes so far. It's like a day off after yesterday. Aaron, do you want to tell us who you have in this one so we know who we're going to get? Let's see some Torkelson autos, Christopher says. That would be a good one. One more pack here and I'll start showing you what we got. Okay, so we're going to skim through the base cards because they're not going anywhere. We'll show you the good stuff. Hancock, Acuna, Cassis, Blasevich, Thompson, Hall, Foscue, Laura, and some base. Bowman, our first auto, Aaron Sabato, first baseman prospect for the Twins. First auto, Sabato. We'll recap all the autos at the end. Posh, Duran, Beater, Sabato, Martin, Severino, and some base. And a blue to 150, Cavaco. Aaron, did you hit something already? Dude, you rock. We're taking Aaron to the casino. Lacey, Green, Carlson, Lodolo, Jeter Downs, Pena, Allen, and Franco. Is it just me or is Franco a rookie every year? Detmer, Posh, Abrams, Lofton, Amaya, Stott, Montera, and an atomic Bleedy. Hassel, Robinson, Gonzalez, Bobby Witt, Manning, Green, Salas, and Linac. Kerstad, Judge, Langliers, Arias, Veen, Lacey, Baird, and Choi. Yankees, Roujon, Kirby, Richardson, Mauricio, Kalenic, and Gore. Green, Kalenic, Rodriguez, Thomas, Bitsko, Vavra, Gorman, and an atomic green. Bunch of base. Anybody besides Aaron have people in both breaks? Bunch of base. There we go. A sky blue to 499 Cassis. Some base. Carroll, Rodriguez, Lodolo, Turang, Bailey, Kerstad, Groshans, Davidson, Dominguez, Gonzalez, Rodriguez, Gray, Alvarez, Walker, Edwards, Abrams, and a whole bunch of base. Javier, and our second autograph, Emerson Hancock. Emerson Hancock. We got one of him last break. Whitley, Naylor, Davis, Cassis, Stott, and Montero. This is break 43. There's a sign in the back, but it's hard to see. We need a Maton base card. Bunch of base. Abel, Kerstad, Jimenez, Cabrera, Feliciano, Kalenic, Gore, and a Gore Atomic. Ryan Montcastle for the favorite spot, and a Luis Santana to 250, purple. Luis Santana, prospect of the Astros. Bleedy, Green, Tenna, Dominguez, Edwards, Abrams, and a pink, $2.99 Eddie Diaz. Bunch of base. Gonzalez, Lacey, Murphy, Welker, Abel, Howard, Mena. There's a Maton and some base cards. The Brewers, Marsh, Vilade, Ramirez, Lewis, Groshans, and Davidson. Let's open some more packs. Welcome back, John. David B. loading up. If you guys haven't subscribed to our Facebook channel or our YouTube channel, please do so. Look for us on Facebook. Liquidations Breaks FRED. Fred. Liquidations Breaks Fred. Friend us there and you'll have a up-to-date schedule of all of our breaks. We post pictures of some of our big hits, like our 101 Nike patch auto of Justin Herbert that was offered $250,000. Bunch of 101s that we bought, or bunch of 101s that we pulled. Okay, good luck, guys. I'm going to start showing them. Batter up. Casey Mize and a Brian Bulvas. to 100, an atomic auto from an outfielder from the A's. Brayon Buelvas. Manning, Green, Wells, Ramos, De La Rosa, and Jung. Madrigal, Mariners, Davis, Roshman, India, Miller, Armstrong, and Beer. Beer here. Beer. Beer here. Torkelson, Bart, White, Marsh, Robinson, Vogel, Johnson, and Volpe. Mitchell, Rushman, Kalenic, Gonzalez, Hancock, Murrell, Luciano, and Cruz. Giants, and to 4.99 if you have the sky blue, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Howard, Rutledge, Lanak, Manoa, Garcia, and to 150, Ryan Valade. Adele, and the next autograph from the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez, outfielder for the Marlins. Nice hit for the Sanchez autograph spot. Should get, I think, 48 autographs altogether. Marquez, Freeman, Chapman, Zamora, Bishop, and to 125, Alcantara. And a bunch of base. Anybody getting anything out there? And the base. White and a Luis Santana blue to 150. Luis Santana blue to 150. Nice hit for the Santana auto spot. I'll recap all the autos at the end. Camposano, Hendrick, Shoemake, Jones, Diaz, and Tucker. Veen, Mize, Skubal, Henderson, Bleedy, and Beatty, Cavalli, and Gomez. Hendrick, Torkelson, Boz, Espino, Mitchell, Cower, Alcantara, and a Rutledge Atomic. Carlson, Phillies, Robinson, Kelly, Meyer, Romo, Fulton, and DeVoe. What's for sale? Key Brian Hayes to 50. Cubs and a Kerstad to 125 for the position promise spot. Gratterall, Vaughn, York, Peraza, Gilbert, Pagura. How much do you want for the Key Brian Hayes to 50? Base cards, Meyer, Torkelson, another Torkelson, an Austin Martin, Toglia, Sanchez, Cavaco, and a Beatty Atomic. Crack some more packs. You guys get big hits you want to sell, let us know. We're buyers. We have the eBay store merchandise liquidations as well as merchandise liquidations 1. 120,000 items on there total between the two stores. We're buyers. I'm not sure because we have Diamond Kings coming and Flawless and some other things. I'm not sure there'll be any more Bowman breaks. This could be the last one for the time being. This is break 43. Okay, let's get rolling again. Cronenworth, and right away a Zach Veen to 299. Rockies outfielder, nice looking autograph there. Abel, Richardson, Mauricio, Witt, Cower, and Alcantara. And a bunch of base. Cardinals, and if you have Sky Blue, Luis Campusano. Alvarez, Ramos, Gonzalez, Cavalli, Gomez to 499, Lacey. Dustin owns the channel and the breaks. Any questions you can ask Dustin there in the chat. If you have anything for sale, he's who you'd talk to. A. Pearson and a Kobe Mayo to 499. Third base prospect for the Orioles. Nice autograph there for the Mayo auto spot. Cruz, Waters, Westberg, Rodriguez, Diaz, and Rashman to 199. All the base. Anna Bart, Dodgers, Madrigal, Lynch, Dahlquist, Soderstrom, Reyes, Liberatore, Jordan, Robert, Jung, Palermo, Walston, Nova, Armstrong, and Beer. The Rockies, a pink to 299, Lewis Robert, Jeter Downs, Dingler, Rosario, Luciano, Cruz, and a Nova to 99. I'm sure we'll be breaking some good stuff. We don't break any of the junk. Brian Hayes, and here's an Ed Howard. Ed Howard, shortstop for the Cubs, autograph. The Flawless should be sick. We'll probably have to have a medic on standby for that product. Trammell, Langliers, Detmers, Choi, Beard, and to 299 Crow Armstrong. And a bunch of base. Carroll, Lacey, Montcastle, Manning, Green, Wells, Diaz, and Tucker. Alvarez, Baum, Green, Hassel, Jordan, Adams, De La Rosa, Jung, Abrams, Trout, Cabrera, Paulson, Trammell, Boz, Rodriguez, and Diaz. And a bunch of base. Sanchez and a Blaze Jordan, Red Sox, third baseman prospect. Carroll, Jarvis, Acosta, Green, and Salas. And a bunch of base. Alex got a Blaze. They usually come in bunches, so you might get another one. Tigers, a Scherzer to 399 if you have the green paper. Gore, Rodriguez, Callahan, Mena, Maton, and to 499 Rodriguez. I think they had Noah packing these Bowman boxes. Seems like the autographs come 2 by 2. At least in the last break. Aaron, maybe you're just smarter than the average bear. You got 6 autos at the last break. You know what you're doing. You are a professional breaking contestant. Lewis Hamilton, there you go. Did you get Lewis Hamilton for tonight? Eric, what time zone are you in? I always put Eastern on the listing, but people only usually read the listing at the title. They don't go into the description a lot of times, and it's in there. Garcia and a Jared Kelly. Jared Kelly, pitcher for the White Sox. Got a couple of him last break. Singer, Miller, Pawson, Johnson. Our videos will be up by morning. Volpe and 250, Jeremy Pena. Jared Kelly, right there it is, dude. You mentioning it, there it is. A's, Pearson, Whitley, Torkelson, Hose, Vavra, and Gorman. John strikes lightning. Witt, Roshman, Brujan, Roshman, India, Fulton, and DeVoe. Base cards. Mitchell, Gore, Waters, Walker, Naylor, Martin, Severino, and a Kalenic Atomic. Hassel, Blade, Anderson, Hancock, Murrell, Rodriguez, Manoa, Garcia. Magical, and a Nick Maton. Someone said I need a Nick Maton. There he is for the Phillies. Shortstop, Nick Maton auto. Someone's in the room wanting Maton right there. Nice hit. Josh Jung, please. Eric's going to try the game. Asa Lacy, Callahan, Gray, Alvarez, Allen, Franco, and the lime green Boz to $3.99 for the green paper spot. Eric wants a Josh Jung. You guys make me feel like Santa Claus sometimes, giving me all your wishes. C.J. Abrams, Dominguez, Perdomo, Kershad, Kirby, Gilbert, Pagura, Atomic, Henderson, and all these base. And more base. Luciano, Tatis, Chisholm, Trammell, Boz, Langeliers, Zamora, and Bishop. The Orioles, an Atomic to 150. It'll go to the top 100 prospect. Nick Gonzalez, Sam Huff, Detmers, Durang, Bailey, Foscu, and Laura. There's an auto spot and a chrome spot. Well, it's not just the base chrome. If you hit a shimmer or you hit a different color, you still get it. Not just the base. Just don't get the autos. Yeah, you get the parallels. The inserts are all separated like top 100. Someone gets all the top 100 cards. Someone gets all the futurist cards. Someone gets all pipelines. That kind of stuff. And that's why we're not doing any more Bowman. Too many questions. It's easy to understand. Once you understand it, you think, wow, why couldn't I understand that? This is how they're breaking the Bowman this year. This wasn't something we made up. We got this from a site. I'm sure if you get a 101 chrome, you're not going to complain. Right, if you get all the futurists, if any of them are autographed, you get them as well. You have all the top 100 prospects, which in last night's break, I just sorted those out a little bit ago. That's a huge spot. I don't know how many cards, but there was a ton. Has anyone been watching the whole time? We've been on for 3 hours and 13 minutes. $42. Okay, guys, batter up. Cubs, Lux, Vaughn, York, Peraza, Gilbert, Pagura, Detmers, Rushman, Puck, Espino, Mitchell, Cower, Alcantara, and an Atomic Vavra. Witt, Rushman, Lazardo, Blazevich, Thompson, Hall, Fuscu, and Laura. And a Casey Mize and an Austin Cox. Autograph from the Royals. Pitcher prospect, Austin Cox. Meyer, Duran, Peter, Sabato, Martin, Severino, and the lime green paper spot, Matthew Thompson, Carroll, Bart, Baum, Martin, Toglia, Sanchez, Cavaco, and Atomic Carroll. Abrams, Veen, Crockett, Lodolo, Downs, Pena, Allen, and Franco. Madrigal, and Gilbert Sanchez from the White Sox. Sanchez auto from the White Sox. Waters, Freeman, Chatham, Samora, Bishop, and a 75 Pagoro. Luciano, Kalenic, Groshans, Henderson, Blide, Beatty, Cavalli, and Gomez. The Giants. And if you have the purple paper to 250, it's a Marquez, Schmidt, Rutledge, Lenark, Manoa, Garcia, and an Asa Lacy to 99. And more base. And all the base. Ke'Bryan Hayes and a Gabriel Arias to 100 atomic auto. Shortstop for the Indians. Nice auto there. Bishop, Hendrick, Shoemake, Jones, Diaz, and Tucker. And a bunch of base. More base. Cronenworth, Phillies, Anderson, Kelly, Meyer, Romo, Fulton, and DeVoe. Gonzalez, Rodriguez, Lacey, Marsh, Robinson, Vogel, Johnson, Volpe, and some base. Like I said, the autos seem to come in pairs. UFC 50 starts at 9 o'clock. Hopefully, could be running a little late. It's 8:11. We might get done by 9 o'clock. As soon as this breaks over, if it's 9 o'clock or later, we'll be going right into it. Quick drink of water and we'll keep rolling. Eric says it's only 7. What state is that, Eric? It's 8:12 here in Western Pennsylvania. Okay. Sanchez, Mariners, Murphy, Roshman, India, Miller, Armstrong, Beer, and a blue to 150, Josiah Gray, Evan White, Twins, Carlson, Walston, Nova, Waters, Johnson, and Volpe. Jordan, Alvarez, Singer, Witt, Manning, Green, Salas, and an atomic Acosta. Texas. The eyes of Texas are upon us, guys. Marlins to 75, yellow paper, Donaldson, Jimenez, Howard, Green, Allen, Franco, and a 299, Woods Richardson. Yankees, Rushman, Kirby, Richardson, Mauricio, Kalenic, and Gore. We've had a lot of people from Texas in our breaks. Bart and a Nick Maton to 250, a purple. Nick Maton, I think that's the second one in this break, if I'm right. I told you they come in pairs. That's a nice one. Langliers, Blaze, Jordan, Adams, Dinger, Cavalier, and Gomez. Hancock, Carlson, Marsh, Rosario, Welker, Abel, Manoa, and Garcia. Meyer, Sanchez, Pearson, Turang, Bailey, Kerstad, Groshans, and Davidson. Veen, Lewis, Downs, Hose, Brujon, Reyes, Liberatore, and a Gorman atomic. Nice Maton. Lacey, Adele, Bleedy, Pawson, Tremmel, Boz, Rodriguez, and Diaz. Montcastle and a Gabriel Arias to 299. And I think that might be a double as well. That's a nice one to 299. I'll recap the autos at the end. Abrams, Langlier, Detmers, Coy, Baird, and a 499 Soderstrom. Bishop, Baum, and a Pomares for the Giants. Outfielder prospect autograph. Torkelson, Lacey, Vilade, Foscu, Laura, and a 199 Turang. Yeah, it seems that's how they come. When you get one, you get another, usually. Tigers, Perdomo, Rodriguez, Callahan, Mena, a Maton, and a 125 of Jordan Walker. Nate Pearson and an Alexander Vargas from the Yankees. Shortstop Alexander Vargas. That's a nice one for the Vargas auto spot. Green, Amaya, Whitley, Torkelson, Sanchez, Cavaco, and a sky blue Seth Beer, $4.99. Make it happen with Sabato. Aaron got 6 autographs earlier today. Dominguez, Franco, Posh, Westberg, Arias, Veen, and Zamora. Kerstad, Chisholm, Nick Gonzalez, Hancock, Morel, Luciano, and Cruz. Hendrick, Beatty, Carroll, Tenna, Dominguez, Lofton, Martin, Severino, Dominguez, and a Jake Vogel, outfielder for the Dodgers. Jake Vogel autograph. Huff, Green, Wells, Ramos, De La Rosa, and Jung. $40 in the room. If you haven't joined our Facebook, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Please subscribe. We're also on Facebook. Liquidations, Breaks, Fred, F-R-E-D, all one word. Friend us on there. We keep our up-to-date schedule of breaks. We'll be listing breaks to start on Tuesday, to break on Wednesday next week. This is not break 50. Break 50 doesn't start till after 9 o'clock. This is break 43. Only do eBay breaks, yes. Green, Torkelson, Witt, Hassel, Jordan, Adams, De La Rosa, and Jung. Rockies, green to $3.99. Garcia, Vaughn, Dingler, Rosario, Luciano, and Cruz. Pena. White and a Sandy Gaston autograph to $250 for the Rays, Tampa Bay Rays. Nice one for the Gaston auto spot. Ruiz, green, Tenna, Dominguez, Edwards, and Abrams. And a sky blue to $4.99 Vilade. Hancock, Robert, Detmers, Lofton, Amaya, Stott, Montero, and a Montero Atomic. Hassel, Acuna, McKay, Perdomo, Walston, Nova, Armstrong, and Beer. Brewers and the 150, Riley Green, Mitchell, Valade, Ramirez, Lewis, Groshans, and Davison. Javier, Dodgers, Sanchez, Lynch, Delquist, Soderstrom, Reyes, Liberatore. Mitchell, Mize, Hancock, Arias, Veen, Lacey, Choi, and Baird. UFC is next, you're right. UFC is next. Odell, Anna Lewis Santana, Astros third baseman prospect. And I think that's a second one of him. Lenark, Carroll, Jarvis, Acosta, Green, Salas, Torkelson, Hancock, Kerstad, Welker, Abel, Howard, Mena, and Maton. Dominicus, Meyer, Edwards, Cabrera, Feliciano, Kalenic, Gore, and a Feliciano Atomic. Carlson and an Endy Rodriguez to 150 blue. Catcher for the New York Mets. Endy Rodriguez autograph spot. Adele, Waters, Westberg, Rodriguez, Diaz, and a 250 Crow Armstrong. Red Sox, Jung, Feliciano, Carroll, Jarvis, Cower, Alcantara. Torkelson, Toglia, Cruz, Costa, Hassel, Diaz, Tucker, and a Hassel Atomic. $40 in the house. This is break 43. Alvarez, Trout, Alvarez, Thomas, Bitsko, Vavra, Gorman, and a Jarvis Atomic. Garcia and a Steve Emmanuel's to $4.99. Pitching prospect for the A's. Montcastle, Naylor, Davis, Cassis, Stott, Montero, and a pink, $2.99, Brandon Marsh. Abel, Franco, Abel, Gray, Alvarez, Walker, Edwards, Abrams. Green, Soto, Madrigal, Ramirez, Lewis, Cabrera, Gilbert, and Pagora. Break some more boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Still 8 boxes left. Mountain of Bowman. Three autographs in each box. This is break 43. And this is over. Break 50, the UFC break. Followed by Formula One. Takes longer to take them out of the box and the packs than it does to tell you what we got. Okay, they're all broke out of the packs. or the boxes, I mean. Break number 43 if you're joining us late. UFC number 50's next. Probably an hour from now. We've been breaking non-stop for 3 hours and 43 minutes so far. Probably 5 or 6 hours left tonight. Okay, batter up. Torkelson, Kerstad, Lux, Soderstrom, Padermo, Perguro, Cower, and a gray Atomic. Hendrick, Edwards, Dominguez, Espino, Mitchell, Hendrick, Maton, and Edwards. And a Montcastle, and another autograph. Then it's another Freddie Valdez from the Mets, outfielder from the Mets. Freddie Valdez, I think that's the second one of him. Could be wrong. Luzardo, Tuglia, Lynch, Delquist, and Laura, and Gilbert. And base. Nate Pearson and an Eddie Diaz from the Rockies. Eddie Diaz from the Rockies. Middle infielder, prospect. Huff, Hall, Vaughn, Cruz, Mena, and Liberatore to 250. Green, Gonzalez, Waters, Beater, Sabato, Austin Martin, Bishop, and Foscu. Abrams, Lewis, Chisholm, Chatham, Belasevic, Thompson, Jung, and Luciano. Javier and a Jose Rodriguez for the Chicago White Sox. Middle infielder prospect. Sanchez, Shoemake, Jones, Henderson, Abrams, and Stott. And a blue, sky blue, Cabrera to 499. Joey Bart, Marlins, Singer, Robinson, Vogel, Freeman, Salas, De La Rosa, and a bunch of base. Montcastle and a Nick Gonzalez. Nice hit for the Nick Gonzalez spot. Nick Gonzalez autograph. Prospect for the Pirates. Gatterall, Mauricio, Witt, Manning, Mena, Maton, and a bunch of base. Whoop, we got a green, lime green, $3.99 Brujan. Carroll, Acuna, Boz, Green, Wells, Edwards, Abrams, Anna Chatham, Atomic. Veen, Adele, Garcia, Bleedy, Beatty, Montera, Vavra, and a Hall Atomic. Green, Carlson, Robert, Thomas, Bitsko, Kelly, Baird, and Groshans. Abrams, Gonzalez, Casas, Kerstad, Kirby, Richardson, Luciano, and O'Neill. This is break 43. Right after this, break 50, UFC. $42 in the room. If you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please do so. If you hit the notification bell, you'll be notified every time we put up a video. All of our break videos go up the next day. We're 3 hours and 50 minutes into this one. Not this break, but today. We had one right before this one. And we have two after this one. All of our breaks on eBay. Okay, batter up. Yankees, Trammell, Ramirez, Lewis, Cavalli, Gomez, and Aveen to $4.99. Dominguez, Edwards, Torkelson, Whitley, Torkelson, Hose, Laura, and Gilbert. Davis, Waters, Westberg, Arias, Cower, Alcantara, Kerstad, Trout, Cabrera, Veen, Lacey, Valade, Diaz, and Tucker. Jordan, Lodolo, Gray, Walston, Nova, Gilbert, Pagura, and an Atomic Thompson. Evan White and a Hyun Choi from the Dodgers. Pitcher prospect from the Dodgers, Choi. Marlins, Liberatore, Delquist, Soderstrom, Perdomo, Foscu, and Laura. Alvarez, Rodriguez, Gonzalez, Jordan, Adams, Martin, Severino, and Laura. Atomic. Bomb and another Nick Gonzalez. The Nick Gonzalez spot. 2 hits. This one to 150 blue. Nick Gonzalez auto spot. Having a good night. 2 Nick Gonzalez. Nice. Brujan, Jarvis, Acosta, Hassel, Allen, and Franco. Torkelson, Witt, Balasevic, Robinson, Vogel, Gore, Green, and a Gilbert Atomic. And a bunch of base. Who out there has the Gonzalez spot? They got to be loving that. If not, you can sell them to me. Garcia, Meyer, Kerstad, Keith, Brian Hayes, Austin Martin, Toglia, Lynch, Zamora, and Bishop. Twins, Gorman, Meyer, Romo, Marsh, Davidson, and Kalenic. Abel, Vaughn, Lodolo, Cabrera, Feliciano, Carroll, and Manoa. Canterbury, do you have the Gonzalez spot? Base cards. Carroll, Lacey, Boz, Carroll, Jarvie, Costa, Abrams, Stott, and a bunch of base. Nick Gonzalez, not, we're talking Nick Gonzalez, right? You can email us, tell us what you want. Never mind. Time for a Hedberg. Still waiting on Carlson. You can see there's lots of packs left, guys. Trying to get through them as quick as we can. Okay guys, let's get going again. Hassel, Witt, Skubal, Dingler, Rosario, Gorman, Fulton, and a DeVoe Atomic. Hendrick, Lodolo, Green, Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, Cavaco, Reyes, and a Walker Atomic. Hancock, Franco, Jimenez, Richardson, Mauricio, Witt, Franco, Martin. Twins, Carroll, Manning, Green, Wells, Severino, and Sanchez. Hancock, Lewis, Ramos, Thompson, Hall, Vaughn, Zhang, and Luciano. Red Sox, Garcia, Sky Blue to $4.99. Lynch, York, Peraza, Cruz O'Neill Cruz, Mena, and a 125 of Waters. And a Casey Mize and a Luis Santana to $4.99. That might be the third Santana this break. Santana Auto Spot, killing it tonight. Hassel, Freeman, Chapman, Blasevich, Salas, and De La Rosa. Hayes and a Daniel Montano from the Rockies, outfielder autograph. Lewis, Davis, Casas, Diaz, Choi, and a 150 Lanark. Green, Bellinger, Jung, Miller, Paulson, Alcantara, Diaz, and Naylor Atomic. Dominguez, Soto, Patino, Alvarez, Walker, Naylor, Beer, Rodriguez. Madrigal, Pirates, Luciano, Rodriguez, Callahan, Gray, Liberatore, and Armstrong. Rays, Capasano, Hassel, Jordan, Adams, Montero, and Vavra. Javier and a Zach Veen auto. I'm thinking that's the second Zach Veen as well. Madrigal, Brujan, Roshman, India, Paguro, and Cower. And a pink paper to $2.99 Acosta, Maximo Acosta for the pink paper spot. Torkelson, Pearson, Langlers, Detmer, Terang, Bailey, Gomez, Manoa. Odell and an Aaron Sabato. Aaron Sabato from the Twins to 499. Marsh, Kerstad, Kirby, Garcia, Allen into 125, Carroll. Carlson, Pirates, Cruz, Trammell, Boz, Langliers, Tucker, Cavalli. There's a lime green Bitsko to 399 paper. Aaron, do you have that too? Sabato too? Aaron got 6 autos in the last break. Coming up on UFC time, but we're running late, guys. If you're here for UFC, I apologize. Running late. This is break 43. Whoa, followed by the UFC when we're done here. Aaron having a good day overall with the breaks. How many autographs so far, Aaron, total between the 2 breaks? Nine autographs so far for Aaron and 2 Bowman breaks today. That's fantastic. Got to maybe be a record. Great job. Congrats. We might have to put you in our Hall of Fame. Carroll, Pearson, Hall, Bailey, Kerstad, Kirby, Gomez, Manoa, Hassel, Meyer, Beatty, Witt, Manning, Green, and Franco, Martin. Adele, and another Jared Kelly to 250, purple, White Sox. Jared Kelly, purple. Green, Beater, Sabato, Johnson, Volpe, and a 250 Fox skew. And to 199, Andrew Vaughn. The Wild Thing. Evan White and an Adele Amador. Amador for the Rockies, a shortstop prospect. For the Rockies. As long as you have to wear a mustard jacket. I'm not sure what our color would probably be fire. Jacket would look like it was on fire. Downs, Hancock, Morel, Rodriguez, Liberatore, and an Armstrong. The Red Sox, Bleede, Walker, Naylor, Diaz, and Choi. Thank you for Kelly. You're welcome, John. I think you've got a couple of them in there at least. Lacey, Vaughn, Abrams, Davis, Cassis, Thomas, Baird, and Groshans. And a lot of base. See another autograph. It's a big one. Garcia and a Key Brian Hayes. Key Brian Hayes. That's a good one there, guys. Key Brian Hayes. Pirates stink right now, but at some point, he and Nick Gonzalez are going to be the framework to get him going. Veen, Langeliers, Detmers, Turang, Tucker, Cavalli, and a bunch of base. Braves, and Acuna. If you have the green paper to $3.99, and Acuna. Hendrick, Richardson, Mauricio, Garcia, Allen, and a $2.99 Nova, and a piece of a card something base. Carlson, that is a big card. Marlins, Mize, Rutledge, Lennox, Lodolo, Gorman, Fulton, and we got a yellow paper. Austin Wells to 75. Lacey, Sanchez, Bart, Downs, Pena, Duran, DeVoe, Johnson. Key Brian Hayes and Nick Gonzalez. Could be the Clemente Stargell. Veen, Soto, Murphy, Callahan, Gray, Alvarez, Beer, and Rodriguez. And a bunch of base. Pearson, Bitsko, Kelly, Meyer, Davidson, Kalenic, and a sky blue Walston to $4.99. Mitchell, Carlson, Rushman, Romo, Marsh, Gore, Green, Fulton Atomic, Baum, and a purple Garrett Mitchell to $2.50. Milwaukee Brewers outfielder prospect. Garrett Mitchell to $2.50. UFC is next as soon as we finish these packs right here. It'll be break number 50. We're running behind. I'm sorry, guys. These Bowman breaks are humongous. We're going to schedule 2 UFCs on Wednesday, hopefully. They'll start a little earlier for you. Some of you guys in the UK are staying up till 2 and 3 in the morning with me, which I appreciate, but not realistic during the week. I understand. Okay, Clutch, we'll see you on the UFC. You can listen to me destroy all the names. Sorry for the delay. Charles is here to help me with pronunciation. Did you get any fighters, Charles? Try to finish this one off as quick as we can, guys. Get things turned around quickly. You won't even have to leave the room. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 13 minutes so far today. 9 hours, around 9 hours or something yesterday. You have Pedro Munoz. Bantamweight, 135. Wow. If you were with us the other night, we got a lot of big autographs. Guzman and Severn. I think we got a Uriah Faber. Came out of nowhere. Marty Snoozman. It's time, Philip says. I just got to get rid of these here. I know, we're running behind. I'm sorry about the delay. This is our last Bowman break. It's just too big to break. Takes too long. $8,000 today. Look at that. The non-auto. We pulled an auto last night. Wow. That product is insane what it's bringing. Like I said, on Wednesday, we're going to have 2 more of those breaks. Get some spots, even if you're not in the UFC. Get some spots. Sell the hits. Pay for your next breaks. Okay, they're all open. Let me get through them here. Yankees, Molina, paper to $2.99. Lacey, Pena, Duran, Volpe, Zamora, and a $4.99 Volpe. Luciano, Bellinger, Martin, Hose, Brujon, Rutschman, Laura, and Gilbert. The Rays, Krylov, India, Miller, Paulson, Pergura, and Cower. Jimenez and a Nick Maton. That might be our second Maton tonight. Maybe our third. I'm not sure. That spot is gold. Nick Maton, Phillies. I'll recap all the autos at the end. Franco, Whitley, Torkelson, Bishop, Foscue, and a Liberatore to 99. And a bunch of base cards. Should be able to order this without the base. Make that an option. Montcastle, Metz, Thomas, Howard, Green, Tenna, DeVoe, and Johnson. Detmers, Gore, Mauricio, Dominguez, Lofton, Amaya, Volpe, and Zamora. 46 was last night. They don't go in number order, in case you're wondering. It goes by how I get them up on eBay. Gonzalez, Rushman, Kalenic, Abel, Howard, Green, Reyes, and Liberatore. Nate Pearson and a Hedbert Perez. Someone said they wanted a Hedbert Perez. A little while ago they said it's time for a Hedbert Perez. There it is. Gore, Tenna, Dominguez, Armstrong, Beer, and an Espino to 75. Mitchell, Franco, Gilbert, Hancock, Morel, Cavaco, Reyes, Vaughn, Atomic. Abrams, Hancock, Jones, Trammell, Boss, Alcantara, Diaz, and a York, Atomic. Yeah, it's crazy how it's told you. I think Noah planted these boxes. Everything's 2 by 2. Let's keep going. Robinson, Miller, Pawson, Trammell, Kalenic, and Gore. Luciano, Bart, White, Boz, and Langlers, and Detmers, Green, and Salas. We need a Cespedes. Sanchez and an Arias to $4.99. Gabriel Arias, that might be his second or third in this break. Cronenworth and a Jose Salas to $2.99. Jose Salas for the Marlins. $2.99. Stott, Wells, Ramos, Gonzalez, Severino, and Sanchez, and a Green. Volpe to $3.99. Abel, Judge, Lodolo, Vaughn, York, Peraza, Garcia, and Allen. Jimenez and a Brian Bulvas to $4.99, and I think that might be a double as well. Some of these auto spots are gold. Brujon, Espino, Mitchell, Franco, and Martin. And the 125 of Baird. Kevin, Dustin in the chat there is the owner. He's asking you about the player that you got. Astros, a blue, sky blue, $4.99. Whitley, Martin, Toglia, Baird, Groshans, Alvarez to $99. Montcastle, Orioles, Trammell, Balasevic, Thompson, Hall, Gomez, and Manoa. Sanchez and an Alexander Vargas. I think another double. This one to 299. Yankee prospect. Giving them out 2 by 2. Alvarez, Bleedy, Beatty, Lanak, Gorman, Fulton, Dominguez, Sanchez, Anderson, Rutledge, Lodolo, Downs, DeVoe, and Johnson. Mariners, Abel, Mitchell. Yes, Claudio, it's me, Hendrick, Shoemake, Abrams, Stott. UFC is right after this. We're running behind. I'm sorry. Hassel, Robinson, Montcastle, Jones, Henderson, Montero, Vavra, Eden Alvarez, Atomic. Carroll, Adele, Perdomo, York, Peraza, Espino, Maton, and Edwards. Phillies, Whitley, Torkelson, Hose, Brujon, Choi, Baird. We're winding down, guys. Getting ready for UFC. Madrigal, Metz, Marquez, Arias, Bean, Lacey, Jung, and Luciano. Oh yeah, Claudio says he's ready for some UFC. Johnson, Witt, Kalenic, Rodriguez, Lofton, Amaya, Whitley, Rodriguez, and Diaz. Where you been, Claudia? I've been here all night. I'm still on from yesterday. And Acosta to 125. Mitchell, Gore, Carlson, Green, Tenna, Dominguez, Volpe, and Zamora. And a Mize, and a McAveen, and I think that might be a double, a blue 150 for the Cubs pitcher. Got a stack of autos. Yes, UFC 50 is next. Howard, Welker, Abel, Howard, DeVoe. We're running behind, Deuce. I'm sorry. Soon as we can, we're just trying to get these out. Someone get this man a Mountain Dew and a badass sandwich. Cubs, Kreloff to 150. Marquez, Turang, Bailey, De La Rosa, and Jung. Yeah, it is unreal. Favorites, and a Sandy Gaston, Tampa Bay Rays. That's a new one. That's a new one there, but we got lots of room to get a second one of him. Gore, Lodolo, Downs, Pena, Beer, Rodriguez, Witt, Posh, Rodriguez, Duran, Beater, Sabato, Diaz, and Choi. Who do you got tonight, Claudio? I just screwed up the camera. Dingler, Rosario, Welker, Sanchez, Cavaco. Base cards. Key Brian Hayes and an Eddie Yeen. Eddie Yan, something like that, from the Nationals. That's a new one. From the Nationals. Gatterall, Cabrera, Feliciano, Maton, Edwards, and a Salas to 299. Carter's keeping track. We have 2 autos left, but I think that included the one I just pulled. One more new one, he says. Someone new. Abrams, Tatis, Casas, Valade, Ramirez, Lewis, Cruz, and Mena. Joey Bart, Tigers, and Manning. Cronenworth and a Luis Frias to 100. And I think that might be the 3rd one of him. This one's an atomic, though. Atomic auto to 100. That might be our last auto. Robinson, Perdermo, Walston, Nova, Gore, Green. And a to 50 Ramos paper. Luciano, Witt, White, Waters, Westberg, Salas, De La Rosa, and a Johnson atomic. We're grinding it down, guys. Trying to get to the UFC. Gonzalez, Meyer, Kalenic, Rutledge, Lanak, Liberatore, and Armstrong, and a Davis atomic. Detmers, Hancock, Rodriguez, Lynch, Delquist, Soderstrom, Davidson, and Kalenic. Alvarez, Baum, Gonzalez, Hendrick, Shoemake, Jones, Severino, Sanchez. Cardinals, Manning, Henderson, Bleedy, Beatty, Cavaco, and Reyes. Claudio has Ferguson in the UFC next. You know what, guys? We were an hour behind. We caught up a little bit anyway. Last stack. Braves, Sanchez to 150, blue paper, Posh, Lofton, Amaya, Bishop, Foscu, and a Blaze Jordan to 75. Detmers, Robinson, Rodriguez, Rushman, India, Groshans, Davidson, a Balasevic atomic. And that's it. But let me recap the autos here, and then we'll get things switched over real quick and get on with the UFC. Okay, we had a to 100 Frias, a Yan, a Gaston, a to 150 a McVean, Vargas to 299, Bulvis to 499, Salas to 299, Arias to 499, Hedberg Perez, Maton, Mitchell to 150, Key Brian Hayes, Amador, Jared Kelly to 250, a Sabato to 499, a Veen, a Montano, a Santana to 499, Nick Gonzalez to 150, Choi, Gonzalez, Rodriguez, Diaz, Valdez, Emmanuel to 499, Rodriguez to 150, Santana, Gaston to 250, a Vogel, a Vargas, Pomeras, Arias to 299, Maton to 250, Arias to 100, Sanchez, Cox, another Maton, another Kelly, Blaze Jordan, Ed Howard, a Mayo to 499, Zach Veen to 299, Santana to 150, Sanchez, Bellevue to 100, another Santana to 250, and a Hancock. And the last one, a Sabato. What a great break, guys. Appreciate you being with me. It was a long one. Give me a few minutes and we'll get started with the UFC. Okay, guys, quick turnaround. Sorry for the delay. Sorry we're a little late. We're going to get rolling. Is it muted now, Dustin? It was muted, but it shouldn't be now. UFC break number 50. Let's go, Mark says. If you guys were with us the other night, you got to bear with me on some of the names. We had some big hits the other night, though. Full case of Prism UFC. Empty box. Pull me some color. How do you pronounce his name? Philip, let me know how you pronounce his name. Spell it for me, or say it phonetically. Anyone in the room that was with us the other night besides Claudio? We had some big ones the other night. Shemaev, is that what it's? Shemaev. Philip was here last night. You can tell him we had some big autographs last night. Full boss. Here last night and tonight. Let's go. I think I was here last night too. Right after this is Formula One. We're trying to put together 2 UFCs in a row for Wednesday. And I'm going to start them earlier, maybe 6 o'clock Eastern United States time. So you guys in the UK can get involved. Okay, let's start with these 6. Start ripping them open. Jason was bidding against you, Diego. Charlie's got Pedro Munoz. Who's got Usman? Anyone in the house with Usman? I bumped the camera. Of course I did. Yeah, I bumped it big time. There you go. Thank you. Okay, let's start with this. Jessica I. Drew Dober, Peter Yan, Volkanovski, Anna Blue, Claudia Gadela, Anna Barber, Anna Fireworks, Derek Lewis, Anna Araju, Vieira, Dos Anjos, Ankelev, Joanna, Adern, Anna Woodley, Anna Maya, Anna Ortega, Shamil, Anna Purple, to 149, Radami. And our first autograph. Octagon signature of Al Iquanta. Yo Anna, Charles says. Okay. Yo Anna. First autograph. Guthrie, Elkins, Tavares, Khabib, Edmund, Robbie Lawler, Askar, Amanda Nunez, Hermanson, Thompson, Marino, and Arnold Allen. Purple. And a 1/1. A 1/1. Khabib Nurmagomedov. 1/1. Look at that. 1/1. Nice hit there. Whoever has him. Charles says this is awesome. A 1/1 that early in the program. Look at that. Nice. Luana, Kamuru, Matt Schnell, Song, Neil Magny, Tim Elliott, Song, Muradov, Font, Dan Inge, and a Uriah Faber to 75. We got an autograph of Faber the other night. That's worth 30 grand, you say? Wow. Nice hit, obviously. And a Cody Garbrandt, Wiley, Instant Impact, Justin, Nelson, and Hooker. So you think this is worth 30 grand right here? That is incredible. Holland, Allen, Royval, Perez, Yana, and a red to 275. Vulcan, Osmer. Easily, wow. Nate Diaz, that's a nice looking card there. Nate Diaz. And a Fearless. If you want a Mitchell, Al, Jim Miller, Cron Gracie, and a Gain. How much did that spot go for? Nate Diaz, Rua, Aldo, Allen, Murphy, Calderwood, Francis, and a blue Al Quanta, and a red Macy Barber, and a Darren Till. Biggest card you've ever watched pulled. And we pulled it in what, this probably the first box. Someone got a good hit tonight. Making bank. If you guys are familiar with our channel, we pulled a card that someone offered $250,000 for on the spot, a legitimate offer. Guy drove up from Maryland to pick it up personally. Let's keep going. Got to put that on the Twitter. Cavillo, Peter Yan, Volkanovsky, Zabit, Sakaya, Chugayan, and a Steep Miocic. I think that's right. Steep Miocic. Stipe Miocic. Stipe Miocic again. Figueredo. Shevchenko. Maya. Reyes. And if I'm destroying these names, just bear with me. Elkins. Smith. Stevens. Cerrone. Costa. Baez. And Burns. Blue Burns. Charlie was hooking me up earlier with a little pronunciation on Stipe. And an Overeen. John Jones. Wheelie. McMahon. Misha. Macy Barber. Curtis Blades. Ed Herman. Costa. Rodriguez. Lazon. Volcan and a red. Pedoja to 275. Figueredo. Okay, we'll try that. Nunez. Khabib. Emmett. Burns. And Saroff. Walt Harris. And Roberts. All these cards will go in a penny sleeve as I hand them off. The hits will go in top loaders. Saki, Herman, Costa, Rodriguez, Lazon, and an orange, Oliveira, to 99. Keenan, Shevchenko, Tavares, Khabib, Edmond, Lawler, Rua, Hill, Sankeo, Morales, Johnny Walker Red, 275, Josh Emmett. Firework, Francis, again you. Justin, Hooker, Gracie, Holland, Poyer, Pennington, Askarov, Nunez, Hermanson, Thompson, Marino, and an orange to 99, Maya, and a purple to 149, Font, and a Dillashaw. Oliveira, Ana Santos. Anyone just joining us, we hit a 101 early on. Big hit. This is break number 50, UFC. Started a little late, I'm very sorry. We got behind on the Bowman. Right after this is F1, another hot product. These two products got to be the two hottest products going right now. UFC, probably number one now. France, Dillashaw, Till, Chason, Anna Green, Salikoff, and a silver, Schnell, Justin, Moonhouse, that's Charlie's guy, Rockhold, Jimmy Crute, Modafferi, Usman, Demir, Arnold Allen, Roybal, and Perez. What's the 630-930 mean? And an orange, Alexis Davis. And a silver, Brunson. And a fearless, Poirier. Oh, it's in someone else's time, evidently. We're going to start, we're going to have 2 breaks on Wednesday, start them a little earlier for you guys out of the country. Radami, Corey, Piera, Jan, Santos, Whitaker, Kraus, Bozer, Krylov, Shemaev, and a Chason red. And another autograph, Marlon Moraes. Marlon Moraes. Ferguson, Impact. Corey Sandhagen. Pierre Blachowicz. Santos. Chickadise, Salahoff, Angela Hill, Kenauer, Cruz, and a Faber to 25. Nice Faber to 25. And an autograph to 49, a red Ryan Spann. Red Ryan Spann autograph. Everything will be sleeved as soon as I pass them off. Shevchenko, Vittori, John Jones, Shevchenko, and Heinisch. Yeah, we've had a lot of autos already. Let's pull some Weedman. Okay, guys, let's go again. Edwards, Rivera, Rose. There's a Weedman right there, Weedman. And a red. 275, Jeremy Stevens. And a 10, a gold, Sousa. Look at that, a gold Sousa. Holloway, Vieira, Anjos, Enclave, Juana, Sayed, Osmader, Souza, Jung, Benavides, Pre, and a purple to 149, Dillashaw. A silver Marino, John Jones, Jose Aldo, Brendan Allen, Lauren Murphy, Vivienne Thompson, Moreno, Kevin Lee, Luke, and a purple 149 Bozer, and a blue 199 Robbie Lawler. Again, if I'm destroying any names, the good news is it's still worth the same amount. Thank goodness. Anybody from out of the country, out of the United States on the break right now? Look at that, the 10. Nice. We're in western Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh Steeler country. Francis, Raquel, Marvin, Vittori, John Jones, Hennish, Radami, Baiza, Blades, Askarov, Nunez, Hermanson, and a red Ferrara. It's 275. And a silver Hermanson, and a Holly Holm, and a Hooker, and a Cron Gracie, Holland, Poyer, Smith, Stevens, Cerrone, Costa, and a blue to 199, Darius, and a silver Usman, and a Figueroa, and a Equata, Miller, Gain, Justin, and Nelson. Herman's son. Okay. Still on the first 6 boxes, guys. We've already hit some gold, and we're on the first 6 boxes. If you guys haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please subscribe to the channel. Give us some thumbs up. Helps with the algorithms on YouTube. Gets our breaks up in people's faces. Especially when we hit $30,000 101s. Break time. Claudia, Overeem, Aldana, Youssef, Darius, and a orange to 99, Canauer, and a silver LeCue, Aldo, Cavillo, Ladd, Rebus, Adesiana, Cruz, Demur, Procheska, Spawn, and the 25, Williams, a silver Flick, and a Ferguson, Anna Harris, Roosevelt Roberts, Oliveira, Dos Santos, Saki, Johnny Walker, Giga, Salikov, Angela Hill, Anna Kannauer. And I hit the camera, I think. Anna Raphael, and another autograph, Diego Sanchez. Diego Sanchez to 25. There's a nice one to 25. Anna Francis, Anna Barber, Emmett, Gilbert Burns, and Seraph, Meredov, Font, Inge, Pena, Anna Red, Chimaev, Silver, Shevchenko, Anna Wheelie, Anna Kelvin, Tony Ferguson, Alexis Davis, Andrade, Anna Eubanks. A red shimmy. Royval, Perez, Yana, Elliott, Yadong, and a blue, Rosenstruck, and a silver, Yuana, and a Khabib, Rosenstruck, Suarez, Felder, Landsberg, Pantoja, Holly Holm, Jeff Neal, Stayman, Holloway. There's a Holloway. Someone said Holloway. Blue, Nat Diaz. And our next autograph, Jorge Masvidal. Jorge Masvidal. Poirier, Chandler, Sterling, Figueiredo, and Renew. Nice autograph here of Masvidal. Break some more pack. We're hitting all the big autos. Masvidal went for a bargain price. You can't get outbid. You got to keep bidding, Jason. Put some pride into your bidding. More UFC on Wednesday. Probably 2 separate breaks. Case in each break. They'll probably be listed on Tuesday. Make sure you look back on Tuesday on eBay for the spots. Be a 1-day listing. Ending Wednesday. Breaking Wednesday night. I'm thinking 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, or 6 and 9 Eastern Pennsylvania time. Maybe 5 and 9, something like that. Any Liddell tonight? I don't remember seeing any Liddell yet. Let's keep going. Ortega, Shamil, Dober. We've got a blue Dan Idge. And to 10, a gold. Yuana, gold. And a Poyer. And a Shevchenko. And a Sanchez. Esparza. Kakaris. And a Jan. Claudio, you got to get back with us for the Wednesday night 2 breaks. Gives you a chance to get a couple different spots, maybe. I keep hitting my camera. Kelderwood, Francis, Dern, Woodley, Maya, and a purple and Seraph, Thompson, Shevchenko, Schnell, Keenan, Magny, Fleck, Vivera, Uriah Faber, Lamas, Allen, a red Justin, and a purple Ortega, Tony Ferguson, Stipe Miocic, and a Dotson, and an Edgar, and a Covington, and a Chisa, and a Costa. Lots of color, lots of color. Beza, Blades, Askarov, Nunez, and a 99, Gilbert Burns, and to 35, another Khabib. This one a blue, Khabib auto to 25. Yeah, Khabib blowing it up tonight. Look at that, Khabib 2. Nice. Nice hit for the Khabib spot. Conor McGregor, Nelson, Hooker, Gracie, Holland, Wood, Smith, Stevens, Cerrone, a blue Aldana, and a red Moonhouse for Charlie, Jan, Mitchell, Quetta, Miller, and Gain. This is the craziest you've ever seen. I hope that's a good thing. It's insane. Yeah, that's 2 big hits for that spot, that's for sure. Justin, Alvey, Watterson, Brown, Masvidal, Teixeira, to 49, Raphael, Silver Whitaker, Derek Lewis, Nate Diaz, Andrea Lee, Uriah Hall, Derek Brunson, Mike Perry, Jamahal Hill, Raphael, Marlon Moraes, a purple D. Anjos, and a blue Zabit, and a Figueroa, Barcelos, Volkov, Wiley, McMahon, Sirkunov, Conor McGregor, Mirab, Pena, Torres, and a Sean O'Malley. Lots of color. Two big autos tonight, guys, so far. Two cards to 10 and some autos. Murphy, green. And a silver, Kevin Lee. Rosenstrunk, Williams, Swanson, Gall, Rydell, Lewis, Cater, Rasic, Rodriguez, and a red, Israel, silver, Neil Magny, and a rose, and a Joaquin Buckley, Herrig, Garbrandt, Fiera, and Gustafson. Open some more packs. Any of you guys in the Formula One on the next break? I have a feeling that's going to be running a little behind. Okay, let's start again. I hope so, Claudio. I appreciate that. We definitely try. Rose, Weedman, Pedosia, Holly Holm, Stamen, and an orange, Marina Rodriguez, and a silver, Cerrone, Fearless, Volkanovsky, Sandhagen, Piera, Blackowicz, Santos, Youssef, Darius, Vieira, Faber, and a red, Hermanson, and a silver, Schnell, and a Cody Gabrandt, and a Vieira, Dos Anjos, Ankalev, Joanna, and a Sayed. Get me a bass. I'm going to get a drink right now. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Again, I'm sorry about the names. I know I'm destroying some of them. Maybe I'm destroying all of them. I don't even know. But we're pulling you some fire. Definitely pulling you some fire tonight. Let's go again. Yuri. Someone mentioned Yuri. Ryan Span. Claudia. Overeem. Eldana. A blue. Costa. And here's our next autograph. To 25. Rodolfo Vieira. Nice one there to 25. Rodolfo Vieira. Holm, Aldo, Allen, Murphy, Vivian, Angela Hill, Kennenauer, Cruz, Demir, and a green, Justin, and a silver firework of John Jones, Volkanovsky, Brad Tavares, Khabib, Edmund, Lawler, Rua, Raphael, Mores, Johnny Walker, Giga, Salifkov, and a red Paul Felder, and a silver Costa. Nate Diaz, Shevchenko, Jennifer Maya, Reyes, Elkins, Torres, Sean O'Malley, Mike Perry, Hill, and a blue, Landsberg, and a silver, Roxanne, and a Dillashaw, Shevchenko, Sanchez, Esparza, Kakaris, Jan, Rakic, Rodriguez, Conor McGregor, Merib, Pena, Tim Elliott purple, and we've got a redemption. Tony Ferguson, signature card number 18, Tony Ferguson auto. Nice autograph there, Tony Ferguson. Claudio, did you have Ferguson? Almost fell off my chair, Claudio says. Khabib, Matt Schnell, Keenan, Magny, Flick, Muslim, Hill, Cannonier, Cruz, and a blue Shevchenko, and a silver Shevchenko right in a row. Look at that. And a Wiley, Elkins, Tavares, Khabib, Edmund, Lawler, Benavides, Pre, Edwards, Rivera, and a TX Era to 49, and a Silver Crute, and a Nunez, and a Pennington, and a Vittori, John Jones, Hennish, keep going. Radami, Rodriguez, Lazan, Volcan, Souza, Jung, and a purple or a blue Pereira. Too much glare in the cards from the round light. Let me try to turn it off and see what it looks like. That better or worse? I'm gonna try that. Gustafson, Nunez, Hooker, Gracie, Holland, Poyer, Hill, Raphael, Morez, Johnny Walker, Giga, and to 40, Souza, and another redemption. Card number 3, signature Prism Silver, Shogun Rua. Shogun Rua. Khabib, Jan, Shevchenko, Maya, Rios, Sakaya, Caitlin, Ed Sherman, and Acosta. Mark, you have Rua. Good hit, buddy. What are redemptions? You go online and redeem them. They send you a card someday. It's an IOU, that's what it is. Purple, Esparza, Shevchenko, Figueroa, Quinta, Jim Miller, Cyril Gain, Justin, Nelson, Pena, Torres, Sean O'Malley, Mike Perry, and a purple Whitaker, and a red Sirkunov, and a fearless Tony Ferguson. Flick, Shevchenko, Sanchez, Esparza, Alex, Dober, Jan, Volkanovsky, Zabit, and a red Murodov. There's still 6 more boxes, but there's still some more packs over here we haven't even opened. And a silver Stevens, and a Masvidal, and a Lee, and a Uriah Hall, Brunson, and a Mitchell. Half a box plus some more packs sitting here, guys. We've already blew it up tonight. Still hoping for a boss. Even though you pulled one last night. I find that doesn't really matter. We pulled, same autographs different nights in a row many times. All the videos will be uploaded once I'm done with the last break tonight, so it'll be late. The guy that had the 101, wasn't he in the room? Was he not in the room when this was hit? 101. And right after that, not far after that, a blue one. Insane. That's all you can say is insane. Infamous wants us to give him a refund and give him the cards. And that's why he's called Infamous. He's checking with the banker. Okay, guys, let's keep going. You like the light off, I guess. We'll keep it off. Blue, Rodriguez, and an autograph. Red, Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley, red, numbered to 49. Sean O'Malley to 49. That's a nice one there. And a Conor McGregor. Syed. Chandler. Sterling. Figueredo. Aldana. Youssef. Darius. Vieira, and a purple Rebus, and a silver Rose Namajunas, and a Jan, and a Vivian, Rodolfo, Dos Santos, Kalev, Ioana, Demir, Yuri, Ryan Spann, Claudia, Overeem, and a red, Maya, and a silver, Stephen Thompson, and a Derek Lewis, and a Rua. You'll pay double for it, huh? And an Aldo, Brendan Allen, Lauren Murphy, Jeff Neal, Max Holloway, Derek Lewis, Calvin Qatar, Royval Blue, Anna Vieira Red, John Jones Impact, Moonhoff for Charlie, Rockhold, Kroot, Roxanne, and Uzman. Don't forget, guys, we've got 2 more breaks going to be posted Tuesday on eBay. They'll be ending on Wednesday, and we'll be breaking Wednesday night. 2 cases of UFC Wednesday night. Put in the chat what time Eastern, our time, what time our time you would like to see us break the UFC on Wednesday. Some people tell me this is way too late for out-of-country people, so you tell me what you think. Put it in the chat. We'll see if we can do it. Sousa, Benavides, Pre, Edwards, a red Uana, and a silver Israel. Figueroa, Poyer, Raquel, Marvin, John Jones, Heinisch, Costa, Rodriguez, Lozon, Ozdemir, Jung, and a blue Hooker, and a silver Nunez, and a Rosenstruck, and a Nelson, and a Hooker, and a Gracie, Holland, Yana, Elliott, Song, Rodolph, and a red Alexis Davis, and a silver Sanchez. Will I show who? Yes, I'll show it again here. Let me put these cards in sleeves and I will show it again. Dustin, you may want to email a few people, let them know we're going to be behind on the racing. Yeah, right here. Blue Khabib to 35, and then the 101. 101 Khabib. We'll recap the autos at the end. Jan, Marion, Buckley, Herrig, Garbrandt, Fiera, Faber, Lamas, Allen, Royval, Perez, Cater, Rakic, Rodriguez, McGregor, Marib, and an orange Landsberg, and a silver Hermansson, and an Aldo, and an Uzman, and a Schnell, and a Keenan, and a Magny. And a Neal, Stamen, Holloway, Derek Lewis, and a red Sean O'Malley, and a silver Flick, Ferguson, Santos, Munhos, Rockhold, Crute, Roxanne, Rivera, Rose, Weedman, Pedoja, Holly Holm, a green Munoz, a blue Pena, and a Francis Degudo, Radami, Sanhagen, Pereira, and a Blackhowicz. We're not even halfway through this break, guys. Let me grab some more card sleeves. We still have these packs back here, plus the 6 boxes. Well, this is a really thick one here, guys. I don't know why. We'll have to tell the Formula One that it's raining and we're going to be held up for rain. Because we're in the octagon and we're hitting big. Formula One tonight. I'm not sure what time, but there's Formula One tonight. It'll be late. It's supposed to have been 11 o'clock, but it's going to be much later than that. I can tell you that. We're not even halfway through this break.
Oh no.
Snuck a bite of pizza. And you caught me. Pizza break, Mark says. Home, Neal, Stamen, Holloway, Lewis, and a green John Jones. And an autograph, Gustafson, Alexander Gustafson, not numbered. That looks like a nice one. We're getting some big autographs tonight. Green Jones, Qatar, Rakic, Rodriguez, Conor McGregor, and a Holland purple. And a silver Uriah Hall, Fearless, Francis, Lee, Hall, Brunson, Mitchell, Equita, Rivera, Rose, Weedman, Pedoja, and a blue, Mirodov, and a red, Chokagian, and a Figueroa, Suarez, Felder, Landsberg, Castellum, and Tony Ferguson. LeCue, Whitaker, Kraus, Bozer, Krylov, and is this a gold yet? A 10. 10 of 10. A gold, Diego Ferreira. And a silver, Irene Aldana. Alexander Volkanovsky, Edgar Covington, Chisa, Rosenstruck, Lee, Sousa, Jung, Benavidez, Pre, Edwards, and a red, John Dotson, and a silver, Andrea Lee, Diaz, Ladd, Rebus, Adesanya, Steepy, I can't remember. John Dotson, Mirab, Pena, Torres, O'Malley, Perry, and a blue Gustafson. Almost, huh? Another 10 of 10. That's 3 10 of 10s tonight. First 6 boxes. Or 3 out of 10 cards. It's not all 10 of 10s, obviously. Stipe Miocic. Yes, that's what it is. Silver Youssef. Tony Ferguson. Miller. Gain. Justin. Nelson. Holly Holm, Alexis Davis, Andrade, Eubanks, Diaz, Lee, Luke, Whitaker, Kraus, and a red, Kevin Lee, and a silver, Misha Serkunov, and a Conor McGregor, and a Flick, and a Shevchenko, and a Sanchez, Espinarza, and Alex. Some big hits tonight. We're pulling fire tonight. Half a case not even down yet. I hope the Formula One people are going to be easy on me. Yesov, Darius, Vieira, Faber, Lamas, Blue Brunson, Silver Neal, Volkanovsky, Diaz, Lee, Hall, Brunson, Cerrone, Costa, Beza, Blades, and a red, Tony Ferguson, and an orange, Williams, John Jones, Santos, Munoz, Rockhold, Kroot, Madofera, Masvidal, Teixeira, Wood, Smith, and Stevens. And we have a 4 of 8. Mike Perry, 4 of 8. Mike Perry, 4 of 8 there. Nice low number card there. Stamen Silver, Justin, Jermaine Radami, Sandhagen, Perea, Blackowicz, Pena, Alvey, Watterson, Brown, and a blue, Youssef, Silver, McMahon, Covington, Poyer, Pennington, Vittori, John Jones, Heinisch, Bozer, Kryloff, Chimmy, Franz, Dillashaw, and a to 49, Johnny Walker, and a silver, Holloway, Lawler, Jan, Shevchenko, Maya, and Reyes. And we're just now at the halfway point. Let's crack these open. Good time to go get some coffee, some popcorn.
Pee break.
Huh?
Pee break.
You guys caught me again. You guys are on Facebook. Look us up on Facebook under Liquidations Breaks Fred, F-R-E-D. All one word. Liquidations Breaks Fred. Friend us there. You'll see our up-to-date schedule. We put pictures up of the hits the night before. If you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please do that. We put all the videos up the next day, by the next day, of all the breaks. So when your buddy says, I don't believe you got a 101 and a 35, all you got to do is show them the video. Somebody got this man. Yeah, get me a 6-pack is right. So far, we've been live for 5 hours and 53 minutes breaking today. Yesterday was, I don't know, over 9 hours anyway. Well, Khabib had a couple hits in this one. We won't be breaking Monday and Tuesday. I'll be sleeping. But Wednesday, we'll be breaking 2 more cases of this. And you can see it's a loaded product. The guy that hit is coming up from Florida to pick it up. Nice. We had someone drive up from Maryland to pick up a $250,000 Justin Herbert card that we pulled. Okay, let's keep rolling. Volkanovski, Zabit, Zakai, Caitlin, Herman, and a blue, Dos Anjos, Bayas, O'Malley, Maya. Wait, there's a silver there. This Beza was a silver. Reyes, Elkins, Tavares, Brown, Masvidal, Teixeira, Wood, Smith, and a blue Dillashaw, and a silver Cerrone, and a Justin, and a Hall, Derek Brunson, Mitchell, Iaquinta, Rakic, Rodriguez, Conor McGregor, Marib, Pena, and a purple Reyes, and a Chimmy, silver Chimmy. Stipe Miocic or something like that. I forgot again. Seiki, Calvillo, Ladd, Ribas, Rodriguez, Joe, Vulcan, Souza, and a purple Alexis Davis, silver Ribas, and a Dos Santos, Dos Anjos, and Calvi, Ioana, Syed, Chandler, Jung, Benavides, Pre, Edwards, Rivera, and a blue, and Soroff, and a silver Maya, and a Whitaker, Sterling, Figueroa, Marion, Joaquin Buckley, Nunez, Hermanson, Thompson, and Marino. Miocic. I know. They keep telling me, and I keep forgetting. Stipe Miocic. There we go. Not that I'll remember the next time. Orange, Neal. Purple, Brunson. Khabib. Flick, Shevchenko, Sanchez, Esparza, Alex, Neal, Stamen, Holloway, Lewis, Cater, and a Garbrandt red. And our next autograph. Not numbered, red. You can help me with this one. Ioana Jedzerzik. Something like that. And it is numbered, I'm sorry, to 49. Number to 49. Move the camera to the left. That works. We're not using this light. I'm going to move it. It'll make it easier. I won't hit the cameras often. Volkanovsky, Swanson, Gall, Radell, Barcelos, Dan, Pena, Alvey, Watterson, and a purple, John Jones, and a silver, Blankowicz, Covington, Alexis Davis, Andrade, Eubanks, Diaz, and Lee. Stevens, Cerrone, Costa, Beza, a red Josh Emmett, and an orange Marlon Moraes, John Jones, Miller, Gain, Justin, Nelson, Hooker, Lee, Luke, Whitaker, Kraus, Bozer, and a red Brandon Marino, and a silver Robert Whitaker. Wiley, Jan, Zvrchenko, Maya, Rios, Rose, Weedman, Pendoja, Home, and a low number card 4 out of 8. Dustin Poirier, 4 out of 8. Dustin Poirier, nice hit there. And a silver, Francis, or is that a color burst maybe, to 25? I don't know. Instant Impact, Derek Lewis. If you're joining us looking for the racing, we're running behind, guys. Still got a ways to go with the UFC. Herrig, Garbrandt, Vieira, Gustafsson, Williams, Zabit, Sakai, Caitlin, Herman, Costa, and a red, Calvin Cater, and a silver, Colby Covington, Masvidal, Allen, Murphy, Viviane, Vieira, Jessica, Drew Dober, Jan, Volkanovsky, and an Edmund. I don't see, oh, there's a number, to 25. And an orange, Franz, Colby Covington, Khabib, Edmund, Lawler, Rua, Aldo, Aldana, Youssef, Darius, Vivera, Faber, and a green, Hill. We're sorry we got behind with Bowman, and now we're behind with this. Silver, Shamil, Shamazel, Hassan Pepper Incorporated, John Jones, Suarez, Felder, Landsberg, Gastelum, Yuri, Spawn, Claudia, Overeem, and a red Marvin Vittori, and a silver Stipe Miocic. Yes, Stipe Miocic, Justin, Dobson, Edgar, Covington, Chisa, Rosenstruck, Muslim, Hill, Cannonier, Cruz, Damer, and a purple flick. And our next autograph, Cody Garbrandt. Let's see if there's a number to 49. Cody Garbrandt. Red. Yeah, so many. You'd think I would learn the letter or the name, right? Covington, Ladd, Rivas, Israel, and a Stipe Miocic. Wow, I think I got it right that time, guys. A lot of color in that pack. Ah, that was perfect, Charles says. Yeah. Send me the diploma. Stipe Miocic. You got it. That's today. Don't expect it on Wednesday. I don't know if you guys have extra sketches over in your country. My mind's like an extra sketch. End of the day, my mind shakes and it's clear as a whistle. I can't think of anything.
Gotta speed up somehow.
Hmm?
There's got to be a way to speed up.
Pizza. My favorite, with ham and pineapple. That's what I'll be eating at 2 in the morning. Waterson color. Boy, the last break we had a ton of Waterson color. I don't think we've had any yet this one, but we'll get some, I have a feeling. If you're joining us for F1, I'm sorry, we're way behind. We're looking probably midnight. Eastern time, that is, midnight. 9 o'clock on the West Coast, not so bad. But if you're in the UK, that's probably 6 in the morning. Lots of Waterson base. Well, no color yet. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. Blades, Skaroff, Nunez, Hermanson, Thompson, and a blue, Ortega. And our next autograph, Dominic Reyes. Dominic Reyes. I don't see a number on that one. Dominic Reyes. Keep rolling. Joanna, Gracie, Holland, Poyer, Pennington, Shamil, Dober, Jan, and a Massengale to 49. Oh, Massavidal for to 49. Massengale. Silver, Munhoz, Charlie, Lewis, Sanchez, Spezza, Alex, Jan, Shevchenko, Francis, Dern, Woodley, Maya, and Ortega. Yeah, we're still good. And a red Vulcan. And a Francis Silver. Diaz, Keenan, Magny, Flick, Shevchenko, Dillashaw, Till, Chason, Calderwood, and a purple Sandhagen. And a silver Whitaker. Justin, Rockhold, Kroot, Modafferi, Uzman, Schnell, Souza, Jung, Benavides, Pre, Edwards, and a blue, Santos, and our next autograph, Amanda Nunez, champion autograph. That should be a good one, a champion autograph. Not numbered. Mojo Whitaker, Justin, Allen, Murphy, Vivian, Vieira, Costa, Rodriguez, Lazon, Vulcan, and a red Tony Ferguson, and a purple Anthony Smith, Jorge Masvidal, Khabib, Shabazan, Lawler, Rua, and Aldo. Everything gets sleeved as soon as I hand it off. And I'm sorry we're behind. Raphael, Marlon, Johnny Walker, Giga, and a red, Yuri. And an orange, Matt Schnell, Wheelie, Roberts, Oliveira, Santos, Saki, Cavillo, Till, Chason, Calderwood, Francis, Dern, and a blue, Alex Perez, and a silver, Kraus, Jan, Rua, Aldo, Allen, and Murphy. Stevens, Cerrone, Costa, Beza, Blades, and a green Chimmy, and a Beza silver, and a Shevchenko, and a Barber, and an Emmett, and a Burns, and a Serov, Krylov, and a Chimmy, Franz, Dillashaw, and a green Teal Reyes, and a silver Sirkonov, Lewis, Elkins, Tavares, Khabib, Edmund, and Lawler. Yeah, this would be a 6-hour break if I put them all in sleeves as we go. We have someone doing that. Masvidal, Teixeira, Wood, Smith, and a red, Sakai, and a silver, Usman, Justin, Porcelos, Volkov, Wiley, McMahon, Sirkunov, Pena, Torres, O'Malley, Perry, Hill, and a blue, Dillashaw, and a silver, Ortega, and a Joanna Fearless, Emmett, Burns, Nina, Walt Harris, Rasic, Rodriguez, McGregor, Mirab, and a Johnny Walker Teal. Silver, Israel. Rua, Volkov, Weirley, McMahon, Misha, and Barber. Marino, Lee, Luke, Whitaker, and a red, Syed, and a silver, Santos, McGregor, Vittori, John Jones, Ian Heinisch, Radamy, Sandhagen, Dillashaw, Till, Chason, Calderwood, Francis, and an orange, Royval, and a silver, Askar, John Jones, Rosenstruck, Suarez, Felder, Landberg, Sakai, Caitlin, Herman, Costa, and a Brunson blue, and a silver, Barber, and an Overeem, Renault, Buckley, Herrig, Garbrandt, and Ferreira. Dober, Jan, Volkanovski, Zabit, and a purple, Andrea Lee, and a Dan Severn auto. Dan Severn auto. That's a nice one. Not numbered. Jan, Syed, Chandler, Sterling, Figueiredo, Bozer, Nikita, Chimmy, Franz, and a red, Carla, and a silver, Keenan, Shevchenko, and a Stipe Miocic, that's it. Dotson, Edgar, Covington, Chissy, Woodley, Maya, Ortega, Shamil, and a red, Nelson, and a green, Holland, McGregor, Arujo, Vieira, Dos Anjos, Magomed, and Joanna. Formula One up next, probably at midnight Eastern time. We're running behind, I'm sorry. We do them as quick as we can do them. We're getting an idea how long they take. We can schedule them better. If we overlap the other way, when the boxes are out, you won't be able to see the boxes. We tried that. And the boxes are back here. Depending on where things are, when the one that shows the card blocks the other one's view. Unfortunately, there's no perfect solution for it right now. Okay, guys, let's keep rolling. Dan, Pena, Alvey, Watterson, Brown, and a blue, Swanson, and a blue, Dos Santos, Ferguson, Williams, Swanson, Gall, Riddell, Elliott, Yadon, Rita, Font, and a purple, Joanna, and a red, Marion, Francis, Buckley, Herrig, Garbrandt, Fiera, and a Gustafson. Not yet. Lamas, Allen, Royville, Perez, Liana, an orange, Piera, silver, Curtis Blades, Israel, Chandler, Sterling, Figueredo, Renault, Marino, Lee, Luke, Whitaker, Kraus. There's a blue Watterson. Someone was asking for Watterson. And our next autograph is a Jessica Andrade. Jessica Andrade auto. Blue Watterson. Anna Miller, Gain, Justin, Mackenzie Dern, Woodley, Maya, Ortega, a purple, Sirkonov, and a red, Elliott, Holloway, Castellum, Ferguson, Davis, Andrade, Eubanks, Shamil, Dober, Jan, Volkanovsky, and a 25, Cruz. And an octagon autograph of Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland autograph. And a Poyer, and a Diaz, and a Lee, and a Hall, and Brunson. Figueredo, Cervela, Ladd, Israel, Rebus, Zabit, Sakai, Caitlin, Herman, and a purple Davis, and a silver Magni, Rose, Mitchell, and Equita. Askarov, Nunez, Hermanson, Thomas, and a purple Sean O'Malley, and a silver Santos, Poyer, Harris, Roberts, Oliveira, Dos Santos, Saki, Cross, Bozer, Krylov, Chimmy, Franz, Orange Reyes, and a silver Costa, Lawler, Piera, Blakowicz, Santos, and Munhoz. Shamil, Dober, Jan, Volkanovsky, and a blue, Rakic, and a Darren Till silver, Israel, Joanna, Syed, Chandler, Sterling, Dern, Woodley, Maya, Ortega, a purple Gastelum, a silver Roberts, Santos, Murphy, Arujo, Vieira, Dos Anjos, Alive, Dillashaw, Till, Chason, Calderwood, and Francis, and a red Stipe Miocic, and a silver Masvidal, and a John Jones, and a Lawler, and a Rua, and an Aldo, and an Allen. Nice Stipe. Edwards, Rivera, Rose, Weedman, Alexander, and a teal Mitchell, and a silver Chason, Covington, McMahon, Misha, Barber, Emmett, Stamen, Holloway, Lewis, Cater, and a 25 Derek Lewis, and a Josh Emmett silver, Diaz, and Serov, Harris, Roberts, Oliveira, Santos, Rose, Weedman, Pedoja, Holman, or Holly Holm, Neal, and a red John Jones. Nice Jones. And the next autograph, a Derek Lewis. Derek Lewis. Nice autograph for Derek Lewis. Diaz, Misha, Barber, Emmett, Burns, Joseph, Pre, Edwards, Jimmy, and an orange Till, and a purple Santos, Holiday, Rydell, Barcelos, Volkov, Wiley, McMahon, Rodriguez, Lazon, Volcan, Souza, Jung, and a red Rivera, and a silver Bozar, Nunez, Gustafson, Williams, Swanson, and Gall. Melanie.
Yes.
I need these put in sleeves right away. Let's And these ones too.
Hold on, I gotta.
Okay, she's putting them in sleeves. Zabit, Sakai, Caitlin, Herman, Stevens, Elkins, Garbrandt, Rose, Figueredo, Marion, Buckley, and Herrig. There's a bunch of them. No problem, Philip. We normally do that. We're just trying to catch up, that's all. Anna Bozer, Nikita, Chimmy, Franz, and an orange, Torres. And a 101, Alex Perez, black. 101, look at that. Alex Perez, black 101. Servchenko, Rios, Elkins, Tavares, Khabib, Edmond, Perry, Hill, Raphael, Mores, Walker, and a blue Gain. And a silver Calderwood. Rose, Covington, Michael Rosenstruck, and Suarez. Vieira, Faber, Lamas, Allen, Royval, and a purple Swanson. And the next autograph, Robbie Lawler. Robbie Lawler. No number. Poyer, Eubanks, Diaz, Lee, and Hall. Mirab, Pena, Torres, O'Malley, and a purple Darish. And a silver Dos Santos. Holloway, Rebus, Israel, Stipe Miocic, Anna Dotson, Anna Edmond, Anna Lewis, Cater, Rakic, Rodriguez, McGregor, Anna Red, Raphael, and another Robbie Lawler autograph. That's 2 in a row. Robbie Lawler.
Oh, can't take yours.
Usman, Dos Santos, Saki, Cynthia, Ladd, Holm, Neal, Saman, Holloway, and a orange, Pena, and a blue, Woodley, and a Israel. Burns, Nina, Harris, Roberts, Olivier, Jung, Overeem, Benavidez, Pre, and a red, Israel, and a silver, Oliveira, Garbrandt, Gale, Rydell, Barcelos, Volkov, Wiley, Costa, Rodriguez, Luzon, Volcan, Souza, and a blue, Edgar. And our next autograph, Dominic Cruz. Dominic Cruz. Israel, Figueiredo, Gustafson, Williams, and Swanson. I would say the 101 was probably the best one, don't you think? Okay, let's finish it off. Holly Holm, Jeff Neal, Stamen, Holloway, and a blue, Rodriguez. And a silver, Barcelos. Justin, Rydell, Barcelos, Volkov, Wheelie, McMahon, Cruz, Demur, Yuri, Spawn, Claudia, and a green, Drew Dober. And a silver, Kevin Lee. And a John Jones, Michael, Rosenstruck, Suarez, and Felder. Poyer, Nina, Harris, Roberts, Oliveira, DeSantos, Lewis, Cater, Rasic, Rodriguez, and McGregor. And a red, Askarov. And a silver, Marino. Shevchenko, Misha, Barber, Emmett, Burns, Maridov, Font, Dan, and Pena. Alvey, and a red, Andrade. And a silver, Luke. Rosenstruck, Nelson, Hooker, Gracie, Holland, Perez, Yana, Elliott, Song, and a blue Song. And a silver, Wiley. And a Rose, and a Brunson, Mitchell, Miller, Gain, Justin. Overeem, Aldana, Youssef, Darius, and an orange, Dos Santos. And a red, Krylov. Holloway, Landsberg, Castellum, Ferguson, Davis, Andrade, Marib, Pena, Torres, O'Malley, and a purple Tiexera. And a Justin, 25. Mojo, I think. Edwards, Rivera, Rose, Weedman, Alexander, and a teal Rose. Silver, John Jones. Ferguson, Gustafson, Williams, Swanson, Gall, Giga, Muslin, Hill, Cannonier, and a red Barcelos. and a silver Volkov. Shevchenko, Israel, Stipe Miocic, Dotson, Edgar, Covington, Souza, Jung, Benitez, and Pre. And a purple Rydell. And a red Cynthia Calvillo. Francis, Marion, Buckley, Herrig, Garbrandt, Fieri, Perry, Hill, Raphael, Morris, Walker, and a blue Heinisch.
Just give them to me. You don't have time to be doing that.
And the next autograph's a big one, or at least I think it is. Chuck Lindell. Chuck Lindell autograph. Figueiredo, Saki, Calvillo, Ladd, and Ribas. Great case of cards there, guys. Some big hits. I'll go over the autographs with you. Chuck Liddell, Dominic Cruz, Robbie Lawler, and another Robbie Lawler, Derek Lewis, Kevin Holland, Jessica Andrade, Dan Severn, Amanda Nunes, Dominic Reyes, Cody Garbrandt, eats farts, Joanna, Alexander Gustafson, and the Khabib to 35, and a O'Malley, and a 101 Khabib, and a redemption of Shogun Rua, and a redemption of Tony Ferguson, and a Vieira, and a Iquanta, and a Masvidal, Diego Sanchez, Ryan Spawn, Moraes, and then we had a 101 Alex Perez Black, and then we had 3 of 10. We had a Ferreira of 10. We had a Souza of 10, and a Joanna of 10. Thanks for bearing with us, guys. That was a long one. I appreciate that. Sorry we ran so late. Sorry we started late. Be assured we have all your cards being put in sleeves. Everything in sleeves. And we'll see you on Wednesday. Tuesday, look for the breaks on eBay. That will be breaking on Wednesday. Good night, guys. Unless you're sticking around for racing. Okay guys, sorry about how late it is. This is the Formula One break. Break number 44. We're ready to roll. If everyone's ready, I'm ready. Dustin, are we ready to go? Okay, we're going to start busting the case open. Formula One Racing. Hot product. Again, sorry we're so late. If you haven't paid for your spots, please do so before I get into the packs. Late as we are, hoping everybody had paid by now. Empty case. Again, I gotta apologize to you guys. Much later than we thought it would be. We got delayed with baseball. Let me make sure everything's lined up for us. Okay, let's start ripping. This is break 44. Yes, break 44. Someone wants Zoo, that wasn't listed. $80. We were getting 100 all the other breaks. Let Dustin know if you want it before we start ripping. Cards will all be shipped by Wednesday. Break 44. That was insane, wasn't it? 101 Khabib. Okay, I'm going to start ripping. Late night. We got behind. Dustin, did you see the guys driving up from Florida to pick that card up? Yeah, that was in the first few packs. And then we hit one of 35 after that of Khabib. $250,000. It was a Nike Patch Auto 101. There's a picture of it on our Facebook. There's the video still up on YouTube. It's had over 1,000 views. Mark, sticking with us. He was in the UFC. Do you have anything in the Formula One, Mark? Should get quite a few hits on that. That's right. Well, the other night we pulled a Hamilton auto out of this product. That's about a $6,000 to $10,000 card anyway. Okay, get started here. Team card. Schwartzman, Ricciardo, Giovinazzi, logo, team card, logo, Leclerc, Magnussen, Schwartzman, and a Hamilton. And a team card, and Vasseur, logo, McLaren MCL 35, and a Vettel. Perez, Bottas, Norris, Verstappen, Norris, Roberts, and a VF20. Verstappen, Tsunoda, Bottas, and a Ricciardo. Binotto, Perez, and a Hamilton. Maspin, Refractor, Giotto, a logo, and another Hamilton, and an Ocon, not numbered. Verstappen, race card, and a Grosjean. Leclerc, Aitken, Hamilton, and a Hamilton Refractor. That's a big one there, guys. Just the base, I guess, sells for $350. This is a Refractor. Card number 1, Refractor. Lundgaard, Giotto, Racing Team, and a Caveat Refractor. Verstappen, Lando Norris, and a Hamilton, the regular Hamilton. 2 of them in almost in right after another. Nice break already for the Hamiltons. $3.99, a logo. Decent start. $1,500 that refractor goes for. That's the way to start a break. Started the last one with that 101 Khabib. Doesn't get any better than that. Mark, do you have any skin in this game? If not, you'll have to buy in on Wednesday. This is good stuff, just like the UFC. logo, Gasly, Botas, and a refractor, Hamilton. Albon, Ricardo, Botas, Gasly, Perez, Nissani, Galil, and our first autograph, Mick Schumacher. Mick Schumacher, first autograph. Nice one there. Mark checking out the product, seeing if he wants to invest on Wednesday. Logo, and a Russell, Giotto, Leclerc, Grosjean, and a Monchak. Refractor, Etable, Albon, Deltros, and a Lewis Hamilton. And the Russian, Mark Kulov. Mark on a reconnaissance mission. What do you think so far, Mark? $1,500 card to $350 card. Pretty quick. Adam, you should have chased the mix spot. Racing Team, and a Hamilton, and a Botas to 50. And a Verstappen, not numbered. And a Alessi, numbered to 25. Number to 25. Schumacher, Deltros, and a $3.99. A purple, Verstappen. Purple. The Comeback Kid, Gasly, Raikkonen, Dervela, Botas, Schumacher, Logo, Racing Team, a Maspin, Red Bull, Pierre, Drugovich, and Vettel. One break, we got 5 of the number 1s regulars and 1 refractor. Verstappen, Galil, Botas, Giovinazzi. Leon, you're related to the racer. Logo, Jimmy Key, Raikkonen, and a purple to $3.99, Lewis Hamilton. That's a biggie right there, guys. That's the biggie. $3.99. Grosjean, Drugovich, Logo, Verstappen, Leclerc, Armstrong, and another number 1 Hamilton. Sergio Perez, Schumacher, Tsunoda, Russell, Grosjean, Verstappen, Sands, Sato, and the refractor of Hamilton. Logo, Ocon, Bottas, and a $3.99. Caveat. Leclerc. And a logo, Raikkonen, Ricardo, Verstappen, logo, Bottas, and another refractor of Hamilton. That's crazy. I don't know how many refractors that is already of Hamilton. And a Lando Norris, Elot, Duravela, Caveat, Pierre, Lance Stroll, Roberts, Raikkonen, Sato, Gasly, a team card, and Verstappen refractor. If you guys haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel yet, please do so. If you have a Facebook, look for us on Facebook. Liquidations Breaks Fred, F-R-E-D. We keep a schedule up there of when we list brakes. We put pictures up of the big hits from the night before. We don't miss out on any of our brakes. A lot of them are only listed for one day on eBay, so Tuesday's the day to look for brakes. Okay, let's go again. Lando Norris, Schwartzman, Samaya, Deltros, Vettel, that team card, Hamilton, logo, and another logo, and a Tost, and another Hamilton, and another Hamilton, and an Albon, and a Samaya, and a Hamilton, and a W11EQ. Armstrong, Raikkonen, Gasly, a team card, Leclerc, Otmar, Hamilton, and a $3.99 Seidel. Seidel to $3.99. Elot, Gasly, Wolf, Leclerc, Vettel, Perez, Monchak, and an AT01. Vettel, Caveat, Hamilton, Williams 43, Verstappen, Lundgaard, and another Hamilton, and a Quick Mick, Nissany, Cyril, Williams, and Bottas, Leclerc, and a Lando Norris, and a Giovanni, and a logo, and a logo, and another logo, Magnussen refractor, Berustine not numbered, race team, Schwartzman, Ocon, and to 50, Deltros to 50. Red Bull, Lando Norris, Wolf, RP20, Giotto, a race team, Hamilton, Elot, Vettel, logo, a race team, Markolov, Verstappen, Duravela, Allison, and a Duravela to $3.99 purple. Again, I'm sorry we had to start so late. We've been live breaking for 7 hours and 15 minutes so far today. Last night was even longer. We had 5 breaks yesterday, only 4 today. But we're figuring out how long they take, and we're going to start spacing them so you guys don't have to wait. You won't have to bring a sleeping bag with you. I appreciate it, Mark. We'll see you Wednesday. Thanks for being in the breaks. Thanks for hanging out with us. Can't do it without you guys. And a purple to start off to $3.99 of Vittel. And a race team. Aiken. And a Botas, and a race team, and a Leclerc, Lungard, Raikkonen, and a race team, Albon, Galil, Latifi, Ricardo, Stroll, Elot, Piquet, Mercedes race team, Giovinazzi, Gasly, Latifi, a logo, Verstappen, Alessi, and our first duel, Hamilton and Bottas. 1, 2, 3 will go to Hamilton. 4, 5, 6 to Bottas. It's a 5 to Bottas. Schumacher, Albon, Zul, Leclerc, and to 50, a Drugovich. Drugovich to 50. And a Vittel, Piquet, George Russell, and a Vittel, not numbered, Magnussen, Nissani, and a Ricardo, and a refractor of Horner. Push the camera left a bit. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Let me know anytime that happens. My arm keeps hitting it. Trident, Ricardo, Hamilton, into $3.99 of George Russell. And a Vittel, Lando Norris, and a Maspin, Leclerc, Verstappen, Galil, and a Hamilton, and a Bottas, and a logo, Perma Racing, logo, and a Max Verstappen, and a Vittel, Sands, Bottas, and Hamilton. And a logo, Alessi, Schwartzman, Sands, Vettel, and Aiken, Hamilton, and an AT01, Sands, Giotto, Kvyat, Aiken, Albon, Steiner, and a Bottas. Adam was in the room last night, I remember. Nick F., I think you were in the room last night. Last night was another late one. Dustin, did you say whether or not we were having more Formula One next week? Okay, let's keep rolling. Deltros, Bottas, a team card. Stroll, Munchak, Ricardo, and an autograph /99 of Deltros. That's our second autograph. Deltros /99. Alessi, Elot, Ricardo, Bottas, Albon, Alessi, and another Hamilton, #1. And a Yuki, Verstappen, Lando Norris, and a Hamilton, and a Ricardo, Schwartzman, and a logo, Russell, and another logo. And a race team, and a Lundgaard, and a Bottas, and a 50, a Verstappen to 50. Nice one for Verstappen. And a Binotto, and a Sands, and a Giotto, and a Hamilton, and a Verstappen, and an Aiken, and another Hamilton, Perez, and a Steiner, race team, Nissani, and a purple to $3.99 of Sands. Nice purple for Sands. And a race team, Galil, Botas, and a $3.99, a Galil to $3.99. Rip another one, guys. Oh wait, we still have to finish these, I'm sorry. Leclerc, Grosjean, Mazepin, Stroll, Verstappen, Gasly, Latifi, Magnussen, a logo, Prema Racing, Piquet, Vettel, another Vettel, Sands, Hamilton, AT01, Kvyat, and a Hamilton Botas. We'll spin for that in a minute. Kvyat, and a Ferrari, and a Verstappen, Stroll, Raikkonen, and a logo. Let me get that other logo that was in here. And a Leclerc, Piquet, Hamilton, Markoloff, and a Leclerc. So we have a Hamilton Botas. 1, 2, 3. Always goes to Hamilton. 4, 5, 6 to Botas. It's a 2. This one's going to go to Hamilton. Last one went to Botas. Keep ripping. You guys still with me? 12-19 in the East. At least in the East in the United States. Only 919 in the West. You're lucky, Adam. You the one that has the 11-year-old boy that likes Gasly, if I remember right? Ooh, I saw an autograph. Hopefully, do you have Gasly again tonight? He's watching. What's his name? How you doing? I was trying to set you up with my daughter. I didn't realize you're only 11. Trying to say he's up at 12:20, but yeah, it's only 9:20 there. Well, hopefully we get you. Oh, you don't have Gasly. I'm sorry. Who do you have tonight? Anybody? How you doing, Riley? I might have some team cards I can send out to you your dad gets any hits, we'll send some with you maybe. Let's get some Leclerc for Raul. I remember you from the first Formula One, I think, also. Okay, let's get going. Verstappen, Magnussen, Bottas, Grosjean, Refractor, Binotto, Kvyat, Hamilton, and the 399, a race team. Alessi, Matsushita, and a race team, and a Verstappen, and a Sands, and a Russell, Deltros, Verstappen, Tictum, Russell, Sands, and a Lando Norris, and a Zoo, and a Giotto Refractor, and a 399, a Magnussen, and a race team, Kvyat, and a logo, and Sands. So did you get anybody or not? Anybody at all, Adam? Leclerc, Grosjean, a Hamilton, and a Binotto to 50. Harry Potter to 50. And a Sands, and a logo, and a team card, and a Ferrari. Leclerc, and Steiner, and a logo, and a Norris, another race team, and a Tictum. Oh, you have Lando, okay. Hamilton, and a logo, and a Verstappen, and a Stroll, Bottas, Ocon, and a race team, another Ocon, a Lewis Hamilton, Sato Refractor, and a Leclerc, and an Alessi. Giovinazzi, Ricardo, there's a Ricardo for you. Aitken, Latifi, and a race team. Verstappen, a logo, another logo, a tossed refractor, Vettel, Kvyat, Hamilton, Verstappen, Lundgaard, Schumacher, Deltros, and to 50, a Paquette auto. Paquette to 50. Nice hit for Paquette. I'm hoping for some numbered cards tonight. Sitting in California with his son Riley. Sounds pretty awesome. Two weeks from Tuesday, I'll be out in LA. Well, near there, I'll be in Playa Vista. Ooh, I see another autograph. Hey Riley, are you a baseball fan at all? I haven't taken a break yet. I had a couple bites of pizza that if you rewind back, you'll see. Except for that, I haven't eaten anything since 7 hours and 35 minutes ago. Well, what else would you rather be doing than opening up wax? Here you go, Riley. Lando Norris. Horner. And another Lando Norris. And an Elot. And a $3.99 George Russell. And an Armstrong. And a Machito. And a logo. And a Vettel 250. Sebastian Vettel to 50. And a Leclerc. And an Otmore. Latifi VF20. And an Albon. Galil. Bottas. Galil, Seidel, Giovinazzi, Piquet, Latifi, Raikkonen, Tsuna, Hamilton, and a Hamilton refractor. I don't know how many refractors of Hamilton that is in this break. He's into soccer. Everyone his age is into soccer nowadays. And a race team, Aiken, and another Hamilton Bottas. 1, 2, 3. He'll go to Hamilton. 4, 5, 6 to Bottas. It's a 1 to Hamilton. I think there's been 2 for Hamilton and 1 to Bottas so far. Hassani, Albon, Markoloff, and a logo. Giovinazzi, Verstappen, Kvyat, Hamilton, and a Renault. McLaren logo, Schumacher, Piquet, and a race team, and a Lando Norris, and a logo, and a race team, and the Iceman, Raikkonen. Verstappen, Perez, Bottas, Zhou, Vettel, Grosjean, Latifi, Kvyat, Zhou, Hamilton, and to 25, a Dom's Racing logo to 25. And a race team. Leclerc. And there's a Ricardo. Hey, Lucy. There's a Russell. Verstappen. Vettel. And a Magnussen. And a $3.99 an Alexander Albon. That's up to you if you want to explain what Lucy is to Riley. Samaya autograph. And a team card, and a Ricardo, and a Hamilton, and a Magnussen, and a Verstappen, Perez, and a logo. We've got we got 5 boxes left. You do any surfing, Riley? When I was out there, I couldn't believe everywhere I went, I saw little groups of people learning to surf. Guess if you live in California, you almost have to know how to surf. Looks like there's about 18 people in the room right now, still up. Breaking Formula 1. You guys are into UFC. We have some of that on Wednesday. We've got some Flawless coming. Some Diamond King baseball coming. Maybe some Chronicles football coming. And some golf. That'll be a hot product when it comes out. Heard Tiger Woods might be in it. Okay, let's go. Verstappen and a logo. Hamilton, Zoo, Raikkonen, Dervela, Hamilton, Gasly, Horner, and a Lando Norris. And an Asani, and a Markolov, and a logo, and a Zoo, and a Caveat, and a Latifi, Sands, and a Giovinazzi, Hamilton, and a logo, race team, and a George Russell, and another Hamilton, and a Tictum. That's the 70th card. Vettel. There's a Gasly, and a Lewis Hamilton, and a Williams FW43. And a Stroll, Giovinazzi, Williams, Sato Refractor, Verstappen, Jimmy Key, and a $3.99, a Zoo. And a Raikkonen, and an Albon, Grosjean, and a logo, Bottas, Schwartzman, Galil, James Allison, and a Bottas, Vettel, and an Aitken, and a Latifi, and an autograph of Paquette. I think that's the second Paquette. The Paquette spot is killing it with autographs. Yes, we've got a Paquette, and then we got a Paquette to 50. Look at that. And a Verstappen, Raikkonen, Ocon, Galil, and a Vettel, and a Lando Norris, and a Hamilton, and a Schumacher, Drugovich, and a Tictum, and a Bottas, Magnussen, Albon, Magnussen, Matsushito, Grosjean, Leclerc, Ocon, Bottas, and an Ocon refractor, Elot, a logo, and a McLaren logo to $3.99, a purple. And a Lance Stroll to 50. Nice Lance Stroll there. To 50. 4 boxes to go. The break needs a big auto. Again, look Tuesday for some breaks listed on eBay that'll end Wednesday. We'll be listing breaks a few different nights next week. Actually, it's this week. Adam needs a Lando Norris autograph. Or Ricardo autograph. Lots of time left to make that happen. Giovinazzi, Tictum, Race Team, Sands, Verstappen, Lundgaard, Schwartzman, Perez, Leclerc, Cyril, Bottas, Deltros, and a Lando Norris, Giotto, Duravella, and the purple Grand Prix to 399 logo. Logo spot always kills it. Verstappen and a Race Team, Bottas, and a Verstappen, and a Vettel, Magnussen, and a Roberts, Mark Koloff, and a Bonato, Steiner, and a Hamilton. And here we go, a 1/1 Giotto. Looks like a gold vinyl 1/1. Look at that. 1/1 Luca Giotto. 1/1. That's what this break needed, is a 1/1. Giotto 1/1. Nice hit there, guys. And a Schwartzman, and an Ocon, and a Bottas, and a Stroll, and a team card, and a Lundgaard, and a Giotto, and the logo. A 1/1 Superfractor. Dragovic, Samaya, Russell, Zool Refractor, Leclerc, Stroll, and a logo, and a Ricardo, and an Albon, Tost, Russell, and a Zoo. That's a 70 card. and the Stroll, and the race team. Samaya, Verstappen, Leclerc, Alessi, and Hamilton, Bottas will roll for in a minute. Piquet, race team, Gasly, Hamilton, and 0 to 399. 1, 2, 3 will go to Hamilton. 4, 5, 6 to Bottas. It's a 2. That one goes to Hamilton. Sands, Monchak, and a logo, and another logo. Verstappen, Lando Norris, and the Mazepin, and a Lando Norris, and a Verstappen. Right behind Verstappen is another logo, and another number 1 Hamilton, followed by a caveat. 3 boxes left. We hit a 101 in the UFC, and now we hit a 101 in the Formula One. We had 2 101s in the UFC, a Black Prism and a autograph 101. Khabib. You guys still with me? Anyone been with me for the last 7 hours and 53 minutes? The whole time. Last night's break. You know what? If you go on my Facebook, you'll see them. If you go to Liquidations Breaks Fred, F-R-E-D, you'll see the autographs from last night's break up there. Or you can watch the video if you want to on YouTube. Was last night the Lewis Hamilton? Okay, let's roll again. Leclerc, Grosjean, and a team card. Giovinazzi, Verstappen, and a team card. Hiding behind the team card, Latifi, Giovinazzi, Alessi, a logo, another logo. Nassani Refractor, a Vettel, and a logo. Latifi, and a $3.99 Albon. Albon to $3.99. and a Schumacher, Deltros, Hamilton, Ocon, Albon, Steiner, and a Prema Racing logo, and a Red Bull Aston Martin. Leclerc, Caveat, Bottas, Hamilton, Red Bull, Stroll, Team Card, Dravela, and a Ricardo, Russell, Galil, and a Wolf, Alessi, and a logo, and a McLaren, and a Vettel, and a Sands Racing, Hamilton, and a Stroll. Logo, and an Aiken, and a Bottas, and a Leclerc to 50. A Leclerc to 50. Nice one there for Leclerc. And a Maspin, and a Yuki, Hamilton, Räikkönen, Elot, Tictum, and a Bottas Hamilton. 1, 2, 3 to Bottas, or to Hamilton. 4, 5, 6 to Bottas. It's a 6 to Bottas. Those are about even up. And a Leclerc refractor, Verstappen, Alessi, Soto, and a $3.99 logo purple. And a Vettel, and a Deltros, and a Hamilton, and an RS20, Albon, Stroll, Latifi, VF20, a Lundgaard, a Räikkönen, and a Gasly, and a Räikkönen. Two boxes left. Two boxes left. Good luck, everyone. Adam, we're trying to find you a numbered card or an autograph. Adam, open to pull it out in the last two boxes. Okay, let's start going again. Lando Norris, Perma Racing, and the logo, Bottas, Albon, Sands, and a Hamilton, AT01, Albon, Dams Racing, Russell, Verstappen, Leclerc, Magnussen, Matsushita, Sands, Verstappen, Tsunoda, Hamilton, Giovinazzi, and a logo, Nissani, and a Ricciardo, and a purple to $3.99. Hamilton, Bottas, 1, 2, 3 to Hamilton, 4, 5, 6 to Bottas. It's a 5. The purple goes to Bottas. And a Vettel, a Galil, a Russell, and a 4 of 5 Aston Martin Racing logo. 4 of 5. That's one of the reds. Those are tough. Albon, Stroll, Hamilton, Leclerc, Ricciardo, Wolff, Caveat, and a Seidel, 70. And a Verstappen, Alessi, Mazepin, Leclerc, and Verstappen. And a logo, and a Hamilton refractor. And a Verstappen to $3.99. Giovinazzi, Gasly, Hamilton, Bottas, Albon, Grosjean, Zhu, Stroll, Raikkonen, Hamilton, and a $3.99 Hamilton, Hungary. And an Albon, and a Steiner, Elot. And our next autograph to 50 is a Gunther Steiner. Gunther Steiner to 50. And a Leclerc, Gasly, a Hamilton, Perez, Vettel, Piquet, Bottas, Racing, Lundgaard, a racing card, Piquet, and Tictum. 1 box left. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Adam. Good luck, Riley. Last box. Last box mojo, maybe. I haven't seen a variation yet, no. I think we got a variation last night at Hamilton, or if not, it was the night before. One per case. It might be in here. If not, I missed it, but you'll still get it if you had it. Rip, skip, or flip. I like that. Okay, guys, we're going to get rolling on the last box. Last box mojo to everyone in the room. Dragovich, Leclerc, Vettel, and a logo, and a Hamilton, and a Räikkönen, and a Lando Norris, and a logo, and a Gasly, and a Sands, Red Bull Racing, Steiner, logo, Galil, Giovinazzi, Caveat, and a race team. And our next autograph to 50. Mark Koloff. Mark Koloff to 50. Vettel, Zul, Hamilton, Ferrari, Verstappen, Grosjean, Bottas, Räikkönen, Piquet, Hamilton, Aitken, Albon, Piquet, Hamilton, Zhu, Vettel, logo, Elot, Latifi. Lundgaard, logo, there's a Ricardo, Jalil, Albon, Stroll, Hamilton, Deltros, Galil, a logo, Albon, and here's a Lewis Hamilton, not numbered, it's an orange. Verstappen, Alessi, a logo, another Hamilton, this one to 25. To 25, Lewis Hamilton. Let me look at that other one. It's not numbered. Räikkönen, Stoddard, Latifi, Schumacher, Albon, and a Ricardo, and a Russell, and a 399, a Matsushita. And a Sands, and a Sato, and a racing team, and a Mercedes, Vettel, Magnussen, Hamilton, Vettel, Albon, and a logo. I'll go over the autographs again with you. I didn't see a variation, but if you watch back, you might see one. So to 50, we had a Merkoloff. To 50, a Steiner. We had a 101. Lucas Giotto, 101. We had a Paquette auto and another Paquette to 50 auto. Samaya auto and a Deltros to 99 auto and a Mick Schumacher. Thanks again for staying up so late with me, guys. I appreciate you participating. Look for our auctions in the future and get back in another break with us soon. Good night. Take care. Thank you.